All right, we're looking good, yeah. I like this. Getting up on the Twitch, up on the YouTubes. Let's make sure we're on the right YouTube channel real quick. Yep, that's the right one. All right, folks, this one is live. Yeah, none of that pre-recorded rerun stuff that we were doing yesterday. That was not a good time. All right, bitrate looks good. I think we're all right. I think we're ready to start here. I wasn't sure if this was a good idea or not because we're uploading files to the server. But I was like, you know what? I got the bandwidth. I got big boy internet. I think we can do this. I'm super excited. I didn't plan on streaming today, folks, but the huge update came out, a complete overhaul of 7 Days to Die and a sequel. So a sequel to my favorite mod, to my favorite game, unannounced until it was released, just dropped very recently. I found out about it this morning. I think this came out a couple days ago. And it is Undead Water, the sequel. They made a new map called Pacific, custom-made map, and they have lots of new stuff. They have new weapons, new zombies, new POI, boats, and it's compatible with all of our other mods that we love. The Craft from Containers mod, the Quick Stack mod, the Cruise Control mod, all those mods. Oh, and most importantly, the Izzy gun pack that has all the new weapons, all compatible with it. It all works together. And we're going to go ahead and just get a story started here. Episode 1, spawn in a random location. Let's see what we have. It's an islands map, essentially. But this one's based in the Pacific. And I have an idea for a horde base that is going to be pretty freaking epic. But it's also going to be like a week 10 horde base, not a week 1. All right, we start off with a note from the Duke. And he says, how'd you get here? You look dejected and desperate. Just my kind of guy. Always pay your dues. Okay, thanks, Duke. And we have an Undead starter backpack. So I love mods that start us out with a little bit of gear. Just something to make the early game a little bit easier. And we have raw fish, a fish burger, a fish knife, and a wooden paddle. This wooden paddle is probably going to be how we get around the map, so we're going to equip that for sure. All right, let's do that. Let's go ahead and lock it in. I hit the wrong button. Let's try that again. There we go. It just works. Now, I don't like how the paddle takes up half the right-hand side of my screen. No, I'm not a fan of that. All right, let's get this tutorial started and see what our map looks like. We start off on a beach, as per. Now, Pacific Islands are very different than other islands like in the Caribbean. Southern Pacific, South Pacific Islands especially. Very volcanic, very rugged, very steep in most cases. So that's what I'm expecting to be different here. I think the islands are going to be very, very vertical. I don't know. I've not seen this map before, so we will learn together what kind of situation we're in. Ain't got no stamina. Ain't got no stamina. All right, let's go ahead and make that. What do we need? That's it. All right, let's get this thing going here. All right. I'm going to collect a bit of wood, a little bit of stone. Bug. See if there's any honey and stumps in this mod. So I'm most excited about the new zombies. They're supposed to be new ones that are very difficult. Night zombies are different than day zombies. Some are the same, but there's night only zombies that are very difficult. So it's going to be fun to come up against that. Like our first horde base was thinking our first crafting base might be a challenge. But we'll figure it out. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. What are we doing? Don't have the necessary resources. What don't we have? Oh, small stone. All right, where is... I see a stone over there. Ouch. Where's my bees at? All right, so this thing's like a club. I think we need one more stone. And there she blows. Okay, let's get... what's next? What do we got to do here? Oh, hey, there's my dude. I got to hold the stone axe, it says. We got to harvest small stone with the stone axe. I was picking it up. This game, the tutorial is very specific. It's like, thou shalt do it exactly the way I say to do it. Yeah. Hey, Big Sarge, how's it going? Glad to see some people popping in. We had some technical difficulties yesterday, so those have been resolved, by the way, but sorry for that. It's never fun whenever the stream doesn't work right. And anyway, good news, it's fixed. Oh, what's this? Tree resin. What do we use that for? I don't know. So there's going to be lots of new crafting recipes, lots of new stuff. Yeah, a lot of new things. All right, so I think I got to make some armor here. Yep, got to do that. See, Nightbot's in with us. I haven't logged in a Nightbot in a minute, so I had to make sure it still worked, and it's still configured. It's configured to give Jonathan a hard time if he pops his head in here. Not really, I'm joking. It's just always funny that somehow he always gets the... his messages have to be screened first, which is hilarious. John's like one of the nicest people you ever meet. Nightbot hates him. Oh, man. I don't know why. I do have something called a regular viewer list, and I think that means your messages are less likely to trigger the bot. I think that's what that means. So I got to add him to that. See if that makes any difference. All right. Tutorial done. All right, White River Citizen. We should build a raft and explore the world. Oh, wow. Oh, what the hell? Why is the trader 3 kilometers over there? Oh, no. Okay, well, let's... I'm not happy about that. Get some antibiotics. Not what I want to do. Well, we're not going to be going to the trader right away. Clearly. There's a cave right here. And I see a mushroom, so I want to go in it. So how much damage does this little knife do? 15. Oh, wow, this thing goes 33. I'm thinking I might use the knife as my weapon. Yeah, I think this is... Oh, fuck! That's a big-ass bear. Holy shit. Run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Break line of sight. Holy smokes. Holy cow, how am I alive? I don't know. Oh, okay. We have a bear problem. And we have a base on the moon. Well, clearly we're not going to be going to the trader, like I said, so I'm going to have to find a place to set up a camp over here, I guess. So we got to be able to loot some materials. I love these new trees. Look at this. This is some Dr. Seuss tree right here. Wonder how much wood we get out of this thing. Oh, we get tree sap out of that. And wood. Alright, so what's tree sap used for? Glue and wooden raft. So we want to make a raft sail. Okay. Let's put that down for one. Yeah. So we're going to see how this works here. Oh, wow, the tree just flipped around on me. All right, so let's make a raft sail and line up and rope. So raft sail. So we need some rope. What's liana? I don't know what the heck that is. All right. Did I get any skill points? I did. They started me off with some skill points. That's nice. So we want some harvesting skills, like living off the land. Yeah. Lucky looter, cardio. And I think, yeah, minor 49er, we're going to get extra block damage. I want more resources. Harvest more resources. Boom. I got to figure out what in the world gives us liana. It looks like grass, but I'm not sure. It's over here on the side of the screen, so I keep looking over there. This is giving me the resin I need. So we need the resin, we need the wood. I wonder if that tree with all the vines hanging off of it gives me the vine material to make the sail. Okay. I'll just check my bit right there. It was looking kind of weird. All right, so this tree, all the stuff hanging off of it, the moss, this is what we need. All right, so I'm going to put my knife here as a weapon. That's what we use that as. Let's repair that. All right, let's make a bunch of rope. Let's find another tree to cut down. Where's more of those trees that have that stuff on it? Maybe this one? This one kind of looks like a pine tree, so maybe not this one. Yeah, this one's just giving me wood. Give me wood. This one's giving me wood and seeds. Need those right now. So for the sail, I think we need 8 rope, right? 10 rope and cloth. And rope and cloth. See the tree over there, it's got vines on it. Probably lots of snakes on these islands, being tropical and all. That's a helicopter right there I'm looking at. That's probably got some good parts in it. All right, how's our food? I guess we'll go and drink one thing of water. And I don't want to eat the fish burger yet. There we go. Let's go with rope. Excellent. So now we have enough of that. Now we need some cloth. How much cloth do we have? I don't see it. Oh, right there, 30. So we need like 60. All right, we're going to put some points into knifing too, so we can use this as our weapon. Excellent. Okay, so that's enough cloth for now. We'll be able to make that sail in just a second. Let's go ahead and make some spikes. Get some of this tutorial stuff out of the way. We already have a torch right there. Can we make some cobblestone? I need a little bit of clay soil. Let's make a shovel. We'll be able to get that. All right, so while that's being crafted, I need to grab something real quick. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Sorry about this. I know we just got started. Pardon me. 2 seconds. How we doing? Let me get my chair all set back up, y'all. Okay, cool beans. So we're going to build a raft here shortly. Very shortly. Let's put the spikes down. Got a little bit of stone. What this will do, this will level us up real quick, and we'll grab another couple skills. That's what I'm thinking here. Okay, so we need the cobble, stone, rocks. Okay, let's go ahead and put this down. Okay, can I put this on the door here? Put it right there, maybe. There we go. I'll pick it back up because I kind of want that and I want to bring it with me. All right, so we did a bunch of stuff. Land claim block, bedroll. What's this? Create crafting blocks. So I'm going to make a land claim block real quick. Do I need to actually put it down? Yes, I do. Okay, fine. What's this? Place a storage container. Right there. And that job is done. Okay, cool. Let's spend our points. Got a couple more points. Oh, wow. Shouldn't have given me that many. Thought I fixed that. Okay, knifing. Where's knife guy at? Knife. Not Deadeye, is it? I don't normally put points in this, so I don't know exactly where it is. Archery, gunslinger, deep cuts. Here we go. Specialize in bladed weapons, knives, and machetes. Bleed your enemies dry. All right, so we'll do that. Dodge, duck, and weave makes you difficult. Yeah, this might actually be a good thing to put points. Handgun magazine. Yeah, I think for survival reasons, we probably just want to stick to this right now. Yeah, Master Chef, yeah. Okay, so we're going to make the sail. Make a raft sail. Now we want to make the raft itself. So we're going to have the sail. We need more of that liana rope. Liana? I guess that's how you say that. Everything else we have. So let's track this. We will track it. Hey, good morning, Alonzo. How's it going? Good to see ya. I think that tree right there, this should give us some of that vine. No, this gives us the resin. Where's the vine tree? I think there might be a vine tree up there. The nice thing about the resin is that it will let me make glue with it. So I need the resin anyway because we're going to make a lot of glue. Imagine it's resin and water. Ooh, I'm guessing that that's the recipe. All right. Yeah, so we got to make 15 rope. That's a lot of rope. That's a lot of rope. Do we have any points in cardio? Cardio. I do. What the hell's that? Okay. There's some zombies in the water over there. Like I said, there's new zombies, so I'm gonna avoid a fight if I can manage that. Find more of these vine trees. Alfred drowned. Oh no. A loot bag. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Can I not get that flower? No, maybe not. All right, here we got more resin. Okay, so red trees, pink trees give us resin. And now we flip upside down. I don't know why they do that. It's kind of fun. All right, we're looking for the right trees, baby. There's a boar over here. Oh, there's a boat. Let me get that boat. Wow, we got a lot of sneak damage on that one. All right. Hopefully this boat doesn't look very functional. In fact, it looks kind of sunk to me. You know what? I want to eat this burger and get it out of my inventory. But we're not hungry enough yet for it. All right, we're going to search the motorboat. Clearly it's been flooded. Duct tape, okay. You know what? Making the raft maybe shouldn't be a priority. I think getting towards the trader should be the priority. Because there's clearly there's nothing to loot over here. And if I don't find some books for cooking and making a forge and all that stuff, we're going to be in a world of hurt. Let me go ahead and make a bedroll. Oh, okay, put the bedroll down here. Okay. Oh, who's that? Well, you're a creepy one, aren't you? Oh, wow. Undead diver. The drops are pretty good. That's 2 drops in a few minutes. We're about to level up too. Let's come over here, get the zombie, we'll level up. I'll put more points into knifing because this is working out great. The knife has some good reach. I'm surprised at how long this thing is. Alright, I'm doing that to save my stamina. Okay, we can finally eat that book. Eat that book. Eat that burger. Alright, deep cuts requires level 3, so 1, 2. We'll go deep cuts level 2. You inflict bleed wounds. Stamina cost is reduced. Okay. Awesome. Let me go ahead and eat the burger now. Now we're going to start making our way from one island to the other. Heard another zombie there. So there's like zombies in the water now, like dead divers and things like that. And I think there might be sharks, or at least dangerous fish. I just saw a zombie over here. Where'd he go? All right. Marlene, nice to see you made it into the new game. All right. I saw zombies over here flailing around in the water. Hey, Erna, how's it going? Good to see ya. Is my microphone quiet? What the fuck? Is it really? I wonder why that is. Hold on, I just saw the note that my microphone was quiet. It is quiet. You're right. What the hell? What changed? What the hell happened? Oh, no. Yeah, some setting got messed up. Okay, hold on one second. Let's figure this out real quick. Let's figure it out. Because you're right. It is messed up. I do apologize to everybody. Oh, here we go. Test, test, test. Oh. Test, 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 test. Ah, it says it's getting better. It's getting better. How about that right there? How about that right there? That's even better, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh, the game is loud. Oh, wow. I can't turn the game down much more. Holy crap. It's like near 0 already. Okay. But my microphone was definitely messed up. Something happened to OBS yesterday. Completely messed up all the settings. So I think we should be good now. Yeah, I don't know what I can do about the game. It's about as quiet as I can make it. Oh. Yeah, OBS got completely reset yesterday. I'm sorry. Yeah. OBS, what the hell? Oh, Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggy scared the hell out of me. He came out of the water as soon as I got into the thing here. Yeah, it's okay now. Yeah, it was the game to volume ratio or microphone ratio. That's exactly what I adjusted to. So good call. Thanks for letting me know too. Oof. Come back here. Hey, that's a fish. Yeah, we got some fish meat off that. Awesome. Kevin the ex-Marine. Wow. Poor Kevin. He must have been in the choppa. Oh, some more fish. Well, if we get really hungry, I can always make a campfire and cook some food. Fucking A, that's a bear. First of all, Asia should have panda bears and they're cute. And they don't chase me. We should put a bedroll down. I'm going to die. Okay, now if we die, we respawn right here. I'm going to keep laying down bedrolls until we get to the trader. Or some kind of city that I can loot. Ooh, who's this? Oh, you're running. Christy was healthy. She's wearing a bikini. Cadaver Adam, were you with Christy? What does that say? There's something on her bikini. Can't read it. All right, we got to keep an eye out for bears. Apparently, just walk right up on a bear. Huh. Oh, ex-mariner. Oh, did it say mariner? With the helicopter back there, I was thinking I had marine in the head or military in the head. It might have said mariner. I was too busy trying to take him out with my knife. Let's try a power attack. Let's see what happens. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. So because I got such a late start today, because I was doing other things, important things, we're probably not going to do a horde night. Probably not going to make it to that. I just want to set expectations here. I know the chat doesn't like it when I don't do a horde night. So we'll see how that goes. How much cloth do we have now? Come on. I have 2 things of honey. I don't need more at the moment. Oh, wow. Hold on. All right, so we still got to keep going that way. The hell's this? Fisherman Fritz with a fish in his hand. Is that I wonder if he uses that like a club. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm liking the new zombies. That's pretty awesome. Well done, Mod Maker. The Mod Maker is Dirk Killer Gaming, which sounds like you might have a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel. I have not checked him out. I just love his maps. He made Undead Water Map 1 about a year ago. I'm just guessing. It was about a year, I guess. And I played it in May, I think. It was around the summertime I played it. This is the sequel. Even more stuff. And it's a Pacific Island map. Tropical themed. And there's lots and lots of unique locations. Oh, we have Christina back. Hey, girl. Sorry about having to bonk you. She was probably really nice at one time. Okay. How we doing on levels? Okay. I tell you, that's the way to do it. Do a power attack followed up by a regular attack. That's the way you do it. Now, what do I need to repair this before I get all crazy? Let's see if I can make a repair kit. Ooh, tried to get me. Let's try this again. Repair kit. So I do need to find some forged iron somehow. If the quality on this thing gets really low, whoa. I'll stop using it basically. Like if I wanted to make a forge, I still need to read 4 more books. Wow. So here's some lead. All right, so we need to put another bedroll down. Should make like just like 3 of these, and I'll put one down every kilometer. Just bedroll my way towards civilization here. So nighttime's coming up. The nighttime zombies are new and harder, more difficult. So we'll have to see what we come across. I do want to spend some points. I want to find points that use food slower. Like what is that? There is a skill for that. I don't know the name of it. It's like efficient. Is it iron gut? Reduce food and water loss. Yeah. I'll just put a point in that. Nothing crazy. I'll put a point in machine gunner so I can find some of those books. Same with engineering books because we've got to make a forge. Yep. Okay. No town or anything. Yeah, that's true. This might be islands that have no town, but with lots of custom points of interest, we're going to find something. It couldn't be a house on a hill. I just need something I can loot and preferably have a garage that might have a forge book. Because once I can make a forge, I can at least survive. I can repair my equipment. Ooh, look at these Moai statues up here. This is so cool. There's probably going to be a bear up here. Get ready to respawn. hell was that? Was that a chicken? That's a rabbit. Look at these statues up here. Bear. Looking for a bear. There is a campground up here. We're going to search it. All right, cool. You know what this reminds me of? What's the hill that the in Lord of the Rings that they stayed at and had statues, and then the winged bad guys came and got them? I thought that was a landmine. No landmines. I see a cooking pot. Man, a cooking pot would be great if that's a real one. Make sure it's not a landmine. Nope, that's a cooking pot. We are good to go. We can boil water. We can boil some water, folks. Can I pick that up? No. I'll pick up the bedroll. Get an extra one. Why not? Oh, pipe shotgun. You know what? In a pinch, it may save my bacon. It didn't have any shotgun shells, though. So for right now, I'll just leave it over there. Okay. Can I pick up any of this barbed wire? Nope. It's a nice little camp he's got here. All right, so, oh, wow. So that's the end of the island. All right, let's lay down my bedroll here. I'm going to make this my camp, I guess. Until we can get off the island. Can't pick that up, so I'm going to get rid of it. All right, I'll put my little torch right here. This will be home sweet home for now. I can make a campfire, put a pot on it, boil some water. I should be able to make a dew collector, but I definitely don't have the all the items. Like, I got to find some pipes. Well, if you want to find pipes, you got to have vehicles, houses, some kind of civilization. All right, let's go ahead and lay down a bedroll again. Right there. Let's put down a storage box. Let's make another one. Let's make 2 of those. Okay, let's make a campfire. Let's try that again. Put the cooking pot on it. Put a little bit of that on it. Okay, we can boil some fish. We have no liquids because I just boiled some fish. So let's not do that. Let's not boil fish till we find some water. All right, so in order to make the dew collector, I need to find, oh, we do have short iron pipe. So some plastics and duct tape and we'll be good. Can I make duct tape? We have lots of resin. Can I make glue? Oh, but it takes water. Okay, shoot. Uh. All right, so I'm going to drink a little bit of water, I guess. And we have no food, right? I can at least make tea out of it. All right, so that goldenrod tea will... It's actually going to be red tea. Machete parts. So I'll take that. Oh, we've already got enough of that. Okay. All right, so what are we looking for? Let me grab... I don't want to leave without my water. How many minutes is that going to be? Where did it go? Did I cancel it? What happened? Okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, I don't have the skill is what it says. Okay, okay. All right, so we're going to search this island for anything. Anything that we might be able to find and turn into a water collector. A water collector is our first priority. So plastics. I have enough stuff to make glue. Actually, I don't. I'll need one more water to make glue. And the nighttime zombies are going to come out in just a second. What the hell was that? Whoa! Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Was that a landmine? Oh, this is a satellite. That's hilarious. Hey, medical supplies. Couple medical books. Oh, here they come running now. Oh, Alfred's pretty consistent about giving me bags. I like that. I'll take more Alfreds, please. Packet of rice. Okay. Whoa. That's a weirdo zombie over there. I don't know what that's about. There's a boat over here. Let's search it. All right. I don't know what that had in it. Wasn't anything big. All right, listen, this is one of the new zombies. I'm going to fight it. We may end up respawning from this. Let's see what happens. Captain Blake. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Nope. This guy's tough. crap. Holy cow. How many experience points was that? I hope it was a lot, because that was not worth it. All right, we're leaving Captain Blake alone from now on. He didn't even drop me a bag. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, let's find... what do I need for that raft? I was hoping we'd get away with not having to build one, but guess what? So we still need to find lots more liana rope, which is this tree here. So the trader's on that island over there. All right, so we need 15 rope. That tree gave us enough for 4 rope. So we need a lot more of those trees. Yeah. 6 of them. I can put a few more points into harvesting. We'll get a few more materials from each tree. That might be the way to go. That zombie there's got something blinking on him, and that... Oh my gosh. All right. I got to put points into combat, because this is getting tough. So let's... What do I need here for level 5? Okay, let's go 4, 5. And what's whirlwind? Knife attacks are faster. Yes. From the shadows. All right, let's do whirlwind. And try and keep this knife thing going. I don't normally do a knife build, so this is new to me. But so far I do like it. I'm surprised at how far the knife reaches. What is that thing? Commander Kane? Listen, I don't fight anything above a private, okay? Shoot. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. I'm not going to fight Commander Kane. That's another one. There's 2 of them. All right. Let's try and do this. This is not my first choice. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got a sword. And it's awesome. Cool sword, bro. Okay, he wasn't as bad as the other guy. The other guy was clearly much worse. So our camp is to the left. Here we go. We need this tree. Let me repair this real fast. All right, so we need 5 more of these trees. This is 1. Is R2 and 3PO around here? Oh, from the satellite. Yeah, yeah. Now that I have a little bit of confidence in my combat ability, I'll put points into harvesting more resources from trees. Hey, buddy. He's a lumberjack. And now he's stabbed. That's how that song goes. Okay. I was hoping to see some of the trees I need. There we go. That's one. Any tree that has vines hanging off of it. That's what we're looking for. Is that a zombie? There's a zombie right there. Ooh, good shot. Critical hit. Yeah, that's true. If the captain already buried his treasure, there wouldn't be a bag, would there? That's a good point. See, chat's always thinking. Got big brains in chat. Big brains. Oh, crap. Well, I triggered him, apparently, because he's coming right at me. Oh, no. Okay, cool. I lost track. I must have been right on the edge of detection there. So this is a completely different experience where I'm spending day 1 into day 2 just harvesting things randomly. Well, it's really not random. I have a purpose, but it feels very random because I don't know where anything's at. Is that a tree over there that I need? That might be one of them. You know what's funny is whenever we spawned in that little spawning area, had 2 or 3 of these trees and I just ignored them. Maybe we should go back there and get them. A zombie to my right. Weathertop. Erna, thank you. Erna knows. I was thinking of Weathertop. Okay, we have enough rope now. Let's make a raft. Oh, we have a hovercraft too. Look at that with a little umbrella. Ah, it's got a sunshade. I love that. That's awesome. All right, so we have enough resin. We have the raft back at the house. Let's go make it. And we can get off this island. Ooh, a box full of stuff. Plastiques. I want all the trash. Yeah, it's not. Wait a second. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, we're heading back to the campsite now. Weathertop. You know what? I don't need any more meat. We've run across enough of the animals that I don't need to get any more. I do like how many animals I'm seeing. This is already better. Oh, crap. Where you at? Where you at? That's a paddling right there. Yeah. Hey, lady. Oh, wow. Yes. This knife's pretty awesome. I fear no man. Oh, crap. Oh, geez. Ow. That guy hits hard. Oh, my word. Let's use a bandage. Holy smokes. He took half my health with that hit. Okay. So it's a high risk, high reward with those guys, I guess. Oh, no. That's a cave. Last time I went in a cave, it was a bear. I'm not equipped to search a freaking... I'm not going to do it. All right. I'm watching my doggo, so I'm going to go see if my doggo's okay. And we'll wait for sunrise, and we're going to go on a little sailing voyage to that marker. We'll be right back. Oh, Lord, he's coming right at me. Is he going to see me up here? No, I hope not. Okay. Yeah, he's all right. Tomorrow he goes to puppy camp. I don't have to watch him tomorrow. That'll be nice. Puppy camp. Okay, we're still crafting that. I'm going to go eat some food. Something was moving right there. All right. Do we have any canned food? All right, we're taking all the ammo with us and the money. Any food-related items? Duct tape, of course. I'll take the plastics because apparently those are hard to find. Leather, stone, mechanical parts. I can take a surprising amount of stuff. Okay, I'll take that too, I guess. So I have no food. You know what we can do? We can, oh, I got to take this pot. You know what? Let me use my last water. No, I got to drink the water. Well, if I make charred meat, this is going to make me drink water too. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll leave the bedroll here in case we sink. I can respawn here. Nothing in that one. Leave that crap there. There's my raft. Wait 10 more seconds. Yep. I'm going to take the pot with me, of course. That's why I made room in my inventory. All right, that's what it is. Okay, turn it off. Pot. I'm going to go ahead and eat this. And I'm going to have to immediately drink my water. All right. Not great, but all right, this is our first base. Say goodbye. I'm going to go down here to the waterfront. I'm going to avoid combat if I can. I'll try and go around this dude. This dude here is fine. Oh, crap. I completely missed. Yeah, take out that tree. Crap. What the hell? I was like not nearly close enough to him. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to live up to what I said I'd do. We'll put more points into that. Huntsman, more meat and bone, pain tolerance. I'll put like 1 point in that. And that's it, we're done. Okay. Let's get to the shoreline. We'll put the raft in the water. And I assume we got to use the paddle to propel it, I assume. Okay. All right, we do want to make primitive hood, shoes, and gloves. Wow. These feral ones are nasty. All right, let's, here's hoping there's no flipping sharks in the water. Okay. Hold E to interact with raft. Hey, and cruise control works with it. Awesome. It has 5,000 hit points. That implies that at some point we'll be in combat with it. Oh, man. Yeah, so far so good. So far this is pretty cool. I like how the raft has a sail, so it doesn't take any stamina to use it. Oh, but it's 5 minutes. It does take... I do have a 5-minute timer on my screen. Does it reset if I stop sailing? This boat will sink in 4 minutes, 45 seconds. It's only good for short distances, I guess. Oh, no. Well, here's the hoping, right? I think we can make it there in 4 minutes. There's a lot of stuff under the water. A lot of... I saw a wrecked airplane, a wrecked boat over there. There's a an oil rig is to my right. That's usually a trader. I'm hoping that this isn't a long voyage. I don't know. I was thinking I could defer to the oil thing, but it's got 3 minutes on my timer, so we still have plenty of time. Yeah, if I can make like a submarine or even a diving outfit, I will. And we'll go salvaging all the stuff that's sunk. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. How's the bit rate? Yeah, frame rate looks great. Yeah, I think we're good. I am starving. Once we get to land, I got to put a bedroll down immediately. We don't want to spawn back there and have to do this again. So whoever this trader is, he's going to be my new best friend. I'm not... we're going to use him to just survive. Once we have enough food, water, you know, a forge, dew collectors, a small base, then we'll talk about doing other things, but... Timer's down to 2.5 minutes. I keep saying that because you guys can't see it. It's over there. It's off the screen. Yeah, sail forest, right? I just want to get to any beach like this one, and we'll get off of it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ugh. The timer is still counting down. And I don't know why. Oh. That's the trader right there. Shoot. Oh, he's not going to be open. He is open. I may have to swim back. I assume the boat's going to be destroyed in 1 minute.
Good morning. Great
Hey.
job. I've got more jobs ready for you.
Vehicle books, that's kind of cool. You know what? Yeah, I'll take vehicle books because we want to build rafts and stuff. Oh, he doesn't have the beginner job. Okay, cool.
If you act fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick.
I don't have any money at all. Okay. So we got a little bit of money now. I'm not shooting this ammo, so let's sell that. All right, I have enough money for one book, I think. Yeah. I'm thinking I need a forge book. He doesn't sell a forge book. I do need some forged iron to repair my knife. He has no forge books. All right, let me just buy one of these. With that, I can repair the knife and keep my weapon going.
Trader Joel's if you need armor.
See how much stuff he has to loot here. I'm hoping we find forge books. I need 4 of them. Hold on. Do I have points to spend? No, I don't. Okay. I was going to put them all into forge crafting. Here's a book. It's a cookbook, not a bad book. Pile of books. I like this. Handyland. Okay. Electrical traps. Nice. What's this do? Last shot in the chamber does double damage. Okay. Farming book. No. Oh, here we go. We can make pocket mods. I can sell that book right back to him. What's this do? I'm afraid to touch that. Let's loot the place first, and then we'll hit the switch. Ooh, a lockpick. I will hit that switch in just a sec. Well, the raft is still there. I'm not sure what that timer was then. All right, so did I get a mission from him? No. All right, so we want to go... That island is to the south. So if he has any missions to the south that are close, it's going to be on that island. That's kind of what I want to do. All right, let's hit this button and see what happens. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Do I have any money for food?
Our stuff's like a suit of armor passed down through generations, steeped in history and resilience.
Okay, we have $500. Does he have any food? No. What do I need to make a dew collector? We needed plastics. So this game calls plastic something weird. It calls it a polymer? Yeah. Let's go with poly. Nope. Okay, fine. Like, does he have any kind of tools I can buy? I can make all these. Okay. Oh, a cook and grill. I can't afford it though.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'm going to have to buy something. How much does this give me? Oh, wow. 60 food? Hell yeah. All right. We're going to buy fish nuggets with fries. Kind of expensive, but it's going to fix my starvation problem. Awesome. Okay, I'm taking the rest of the stuff back. I'm keeping the 7.62 in case I need it. Yeah, this thing has like, it's taking damage. Oh, crap. I forgot I wanted to take a mission from him. Yeah, that countdown timer must have been like a drink or some food that I had eaten, and it was just the effects were going to wear off. All right, job to the south. He has one job to the south. It's called Clear Zombies.
Are you looking to earn some now that
Yeah, man, let's do it. You and me, let's work together.
I think you should invest in some better armor.
Yeah, I definitely need to invest in better armor for sure. Now that the sun's up, I can see all the different POIs. Like we have a place to go over there. Oh, there's a zombie right here. Ooh. Nice. All right, we're definitely gonna put our base up here for sure. I can't put a land claim block down until I do the mission. Can I put our bedroll down? It may not let me do this either. Hey, okay, let me do it. So make a storage. Let's put all this stuff in the storage so that I can do this mission without being too encumbered. And we'll put a campfire on it. Put the pot on the campfire with a little bit of material. Can we make any water? Nope. Yeah, just throw everything into that. We're going to keep those things. We have some raw food. That's about it. Okay, fine. Oh, here we go. All right, we're definitely double looting for sure, so. We're only going to get to loot this place twice, so I'm going to do it twice. Almost afraid to look down there. Yep, I can tell wood's going to be a problem. Well, we're just going to have to plant trees. Yeah, that's... Obviously, we didn't get any seeds from that, but if I chop down these trees, we should get some seeds. Let's just make sure before I get too crazy. Yeah, I know the trader's probably looking at me like, why are you afraid to push the button? It's by the door, right? Listen, I learned on submarines, you don't go around pushing buttons and turning valves, okay? That's like rule 1. All right, so this is good. Off to a good start. Did I get any seeds? We did. Is that a seed? Okay, those are seeds too. Let's put them all into the chest. Once I turn this mission in, then we'll put the, what do you call it? The land claim block down. We do want to get that tree. Oh, here's pumpkins. Beer? I like beer. This is one of those vine trees. Doggone it, no water. How about, can I make a dew collector now? What am I missing? Ah, more polymers. All right, so there's probably polymers where we're going. And I don't mind coming back up to the surface to set up a dew collector. Now, that did not give me any seeds. I was hoping I could plant more of those trees because that's how I build the raft, is by using those trees right there. Yeah, right now we're just going to save everything. Okay, we're not starting the mission yet. Nope. Ooh. That is a flimsy floor you got there, buddy. I don't know if I like that. I think that's a trap. It's like a particle wood floor. There's a hatch over here. You know what? I'm going to hold on to that sandwich. I might need it. Where's that go? Okay. All right. I think she's dead. Scrap that. Whoa. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Okay, I guess we got him. That's it right here. Ah, it's giving me iron pipes instead of plastics. That's annoying. All right, so the bed should give me cloth, right? Yep, a little bit of cloth there. All right, I guess we'll go down here. Oh, wow. There's actually a lot of loot down here. This is nice. I figured there would be some, but wow. That was a very good book. I'm intentionally not touching the floor like it's lava. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I can sell that book. Got some seeds. Okay. Chemistry station. Nothing else here. All right, fine. Now that I know that that's not a trap floor, let's make some water here. Still no plastics. Wow. Oh, here. What about this tarp? Nope. The tarp is not real. The tarp is a lie. All right, let's repair that. Scrap that. There's no reason why I shouldn't put another storage block down. So we're going to do this right here. Just dump everything into that. All right, let's go trigger this bad boy. Is my water done yet? It is. Just drink it right away. Just checking the stream. Do not cut down every tree on the island. Well, I've got seeds to plant more trees. That's what I'm doing. The bedroll placed inside. Oh, I got to pick the bedroll up. Okay, interesting. I'm going to put the bedroll back down because I don't want to spawn anywhere else. Okay. Plastics. Yes. Oh my gosh, we're so close to having water. Oh, that's crap. When I did the mission, did it replant the trees? No. It did redo this. Okay. There we go. We're at 96. So close. Let's scrap the folding chairs. Like in a pinch, I could make this my horde base, but it wouldn't be very strong. This is not ideal. That's more than one. Oh, crap. Well, I was thinking that could just be one very loud zombie, and I think that's what it was. Well, I hope something down there is plastic. We're 4 pieces of plastic short. So, let's see what we have down here. If I scrap that, what do we get, do you think? Some medical, that's nice. Some blood bags. Oh, hey, Harrison. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like my videos, yeah. I appreciate that. It's nice to get a compliment once in a while. Sometimes the YouTube comments can be pretty bad, pretty harsh, you know, so I'll always take a good comment when I can get it. I'm just curious if there's anything below here. The mission's done. I can go turn it in. No. Okay. That's empty. Okay. Yeah, I could reinforce these walls. This would be a, you know, not a great horde base, but a horde base. Okay. So do that. So he's not going to buy that. I'll sell this to him because I'm not doing bows. And the weapon light is not great. I'm going to scrap that. Sell the book. I'm going to hold on to the rice until I know we have a good food source. Oh, yeah. Let's put the bedroll. Okay, the bedroll's back down. I'm looking at it right there. I'm not going to put land claim block down until I turn this in. You know what? I'm going to pick up this bedroll. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Whoa. Easy there. It may not let me turn it in with the bedroll right there, so we're really... Oh, crap. I'm not close enough. Ugh. Lord have mercy. This is me trying to get my boating license. And the freaking Coast Guard representative was just shaking his head. I was like, I parked it. He's like, it took you 10 minutes.
Good morning.
Like,
Would you
I
like
did it
a
safely.
coffee while you browse? Fantastic. You got the job
All
done.
right. I am going to take books and hope I get lucky. What kind of books did we get? Okay, we got Tactical Warfare. Get Hammered. I have no points in hammering sledgehammers. Oh, no. All right, let me sell everything.
Armor up and feel like a boss?
Yeah. So we got 700. I don't need ammo because I have no gun. The digging mod is nice. I can't afford it. He does sell repair kits, but I can make my own. I need plastics. Acid, tool parts. Man. No plastic. I'm trying to see if there's something I can scrap for plastic, right? Nope. The water cooler I could, but it's really expensive. I can't afford it. That water cooler will give me, if I scrap that.
I bet your friends will be jealous of that.
Let's see if he has any missions to the
Welcome
south.
to the one-stop shop for all
Ah, that's not what I
armor
wanted.
needs.
I'll tell you what, I'll sell that to him. Just so he
Come
doesn't
back
get mad.
soon. We restock often.
Okay. He has no missions to the south. A pirate ship wreck is very close. There's a fetch mission there. We can go to
You're
that.
in. This'll make you some decent dukes. After my commission, of course.
Oh, I got to swim down to it. That's kind of cool. So swimming is going to be a big part of this game. This playthrough. I'm just going to swim down there, grab whatever it is I got to grab, and get back to him. This is probably where we run into the sharks and dangerous fish. All right, do collector. Yeah, I'm 4 pieces of plastic short. Oh, and a duct tape, but I can deal with the duct tape. That's not a big deal. Bedroll. In case that shark eats me. Let me go ahead and repair this. Make a repair kit. It's still at half health. I'll just have the repair kit in my inventory. I'm going to go right over top of it. I'm assuming I can get back in the boat. Oh, wait, that's... I'm looking at the wrong marker. I was looking at my own marker. Huh. There we go. Let's go to the real marker, where the mission's at. Grief. I'd like to see a city. This is the most shoreline I've ever seen without a city on it. Like, people like to live on coastlines. There's a zombie in the water over there. Yeah. I'm not too happy about dangerous fish being in this game. I often joked about how I'd never play the game again if they ever added sharks. Well, there's definitely sharks in the in this mod. So I'm just waiting to see when we're going to see one. Probably going to be right now. That's the ship. Okay. We see any fishies swimming around? Geronimo. All right. Let's do it. Where's it at? Ah, crap. I'm on the wrong side of that door. Oh, wow. What? Okay. I have no idea what that was about. Can I please go down there? Oh, shit. That's a lot of zombies. I'm hoping I can come up here for air and not fail the mission. Okay, here they come. Can you guys not swim? Okay. Oh, fuck. I have no stamina. Oh, shit. Okay. This is not good. Where's he at? Where's he at? I don't see him. Oh, man. This is going to be a challenge. Let me get on my raft here and just catch my breath. I'm so glad we can come back to the surface and not lose the mission. Okay. Let's try and not burn up all of our stamina this time. Okay, he's dead. Where's your buddy at? There he is. All right. Is there another one? He's dead. A lot of loot down here. Let's grab the mission. Okay. Grab this. All right. Let's get up to the surface. So putting points into endurance is going to be a thing. All right, let's get back to that. That was nice. That was fetch mission, shallow water. I like it. Thank goodness we brought the raft. I was able to get up and reset my endurance. Oh crap. What happened there? Can I fish in this boat? I don't know. Yeah, please use English, Vlad. I don't know what in the world's going on there. Hey, thanks for helping out, Erna. I can't read that. Oh, bog too. Yeah, you guys, please use English so I can respond to you. Oh, here we go. Pipe machine gun. You know what? I'll take it because we ain't got anything else. Probably shoots 9mm being a submachine gun. Man, we really need better armor, but for right now, this will work. Oh, spikes. Can I put a spike on this? This would be funny. Oh my God, I can. Okay, so this thing. Oh, you can't see the spikes. Okay, I was hoping you could. All right, let's turn this in and see what we got.
Great, here's your pay. Good job.
Shoot. Land claimed areas thwart most thieves. That's not in multiplayer. That's really good, but we're not doing. Here we go. 9mm. I'll take that. All right. Before I take any more jobs, let's spend our points. Whoa! Why is it doing 2 at a time? Okay, I don't know. That was weird. Wow. The next mission is, I think, on that oil rig. I'm gonna go do it.
Hard and sell, and your pockets will swell.
Yeah, we still don't have any. I can sell that to him. I'll sell the shotgun shells and the yucca seeds. Maybe he'll buy these bandages too.
Our armor is known throughout the land.
All right, good. Yeah, we've got $1,000. Maybe I buy the water cooler and scrap it. I hate to do that, but that's the only way. Oh, a water purifying mod right here. I can drink water that's contaminated with this. Yep. I'm going to buy that.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Yep. All right, let's go here. That's huge. Now I can drink dirty water. I shouldn't be proud of that, but that's going to make life a lot easier. Oh, crap. I'm stuck. Why are we stuck? Sailboats don't have reverse, but they do in this game, and I'm okay with it. So that tells me that oil platform over there is probably not a trader. If it's a mission, it's chock full of zombies. Okay, let's do the land claim now. Honestly, I might be so close to the trader, it may not let me do it. I'll put it out in the water if I have to. Oh, it's going to let me do it. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to stick it here in the middle of the flipping island. Yep, right here. Can I stick it in the house? How far does that green line go? Okay, so our dock is going to have to be on this corner. I'm going to mark the edge here. All right, we're going to want to... Like if I build a dock out into this water, it may go away. But if I build it on this corner, it should stay. So, yep. All right, I'll dig all that out. Okay, dew collector. Doesn't matter. Can I come down here and drink water? It says I can. It says it's working. All right. Awesome. Okay, water is solved. Now we got to do is, all I can do is char some meat. That's not ideal. I do have the soup that I found. Okay. Let's scrap that. Beer. You know what? Oh, beer doesn't give us any hydration at all. It's strictly stamina. So I'm not even going to do it. Yeah, okay. Oh, let me go turn off the green line. I know that's kind of annoying. I just needed the green line up to see where my limits were. I should move my bedroll in there. Where's the zombie I heard? Where's he at? There he is. I'm going to get rid of all this grass just so I can see the zombies coming up out of the water at me. Bedroll, pick it up. This little house is going to be our house here. It says, Orthodox people, why do you moan so terribly? What? Oh my gosh, yeah. That's not even have anything to do with the stream. What in the world? Oh, crap. I was hoping to fill in that block by repairing it. That's not what happened. All right, let's go do this mission. It says quit screwing around here. Anyway, thanks, Erna, for taking care of that. I appreciate that. I've probably asked you this before, but I want to be sure. Erna, you are on the Discord, right? I've probably seen you there a dozen times, but before I go talking about Discord, I want to make sure you're even on it. Stamina. Yeah, whenever I go diving down, stamina is a big deal. I have 60 seconds of oxygen. I don't know if I can make that longer. And stamina for treading water. You can only keep your head above water while you have stamina. So you swim up to the top, you grab a gulp of air, it gives you like 10 points of stamina, and then that'll immediately start going down, 9, 8, 7, right? You get a little bit more air, and then as you sink out, you swim back up again, and you just keep doing the bobbing technique. Yeah. No, you're in YouTube? Okay. Gotcha. I understand that you're in YouTube. I'm watching your little icon right now. What I meant was, are you a member on our free Discord chat server where we can text and chat as well? And if you want to be, I can post a link up for everybody. It's a public server. Everybody's welcome. Even the knuckleheads that were talking in the wrong language. If they want to obey the rules of the Discord, that's a big caveat. They're certainly welcome to be there as well. But you have to play by the rules over there. Okay, oh, this is interesting. So we know that this is not a trader. What's our mission here? Clear the area. Okay. A lot of zombos. Ah. Where's he at? There he is. Give me them bones. Give me them bird bones. More beer. This is my kind of barge. Oh, I should make this my base. Oh, that would be so cool. Living on an oil rig? Hell yeah. Oops, there's medical. I'm glad I saw that. I almost didn't. Hey, Alonzo, how's it going? Huh. Just wanted to grab that bag there. A couple fire bombs. I'll be good on Horde night. now that we have more people here than in the beginning, Horde Night is set to be between day 7 and day 10. Probably not going to be going to day 10 today. So Horde Night may not happen. We'll see. I don't want people to be here and get upset about Horde Night not happening. We're kind of just exploring this mod. I think it's really cool. I know this map is huge too. It is a 14K map, 14,000 meters. There's a zombie. Can I stab that zombie? I can. Ha! That's what you get for glitching through the wall like a maniac. Stop doing that. Oh, it's locked. Well, I'll let him beat on the door for a while. So far, this hasn't been too bad. Yeah, we got 4 more points, huh? That's supposed to be 3 points per level. I don't know why it's giving me 4. I can take a look at the settings before I play this one again. We're supposed to get 3 points per level, not 4. You're giving me too many points, game. So I wonder if there's scuba gear in the game, or diving gear. That's what we'll call it. Let's go diving, D-I-V-I. How about scuba? How about swimming gear? No. Okay. I was hoping we could make something that would help us stay underwater longer. I mean, there's certain skills and stuff we can put points in. So just beat this door down, let this guy out. Oh, now this could be a horde base. We could definitely make this a horde base. For sure. Okay, this might be the horde base. That's a good idea. Holy smokes. Chat, you are off the chain and I love it. Whoa. Ouch. I thought she was not alive. Whoa. Nope. Nope, nope. Would you please go to the weapon? Thank you. Oh my God. Am I infected? How am I not infected? Holy smokes. I must have been hammering the wrong button in my panic. Holy cow. She kicked my butt. I didn't like that at all. More cooking books. So I need to make a forge so I can make a grill, or I got to buy one from the trader. What's in the fridge? More bad meat. I'm going to go ahead and scrap that because it's not worth anything. I'll take a potted plant. Sorry to interrupt you there, lady. Just needed to grab some of that sweet water. Oh, plastics. Finally. Yes, that's enough. We can make one dew collector. Well, we'll need more, but at least I got one started, right? Is our horde base going to have a soda machine? Oh, it's not. That one on the left doesn't work. That's too bad. What's this one say? Diamond tools. Okay. And then, but we will have a vending machine. This vending machine will restock every, it's either 7 or 10 days. I don't know how often. So this mission is done. No, it's not. We got to go up to the roof. Oh, that's paper. Hell yeah. Might be a bird up here. I don't want to knock these guys in the water. It'd be a pain in the butt to get them. Awesome. Job done. Some books. This is great. Yeah, this is horde based right here, folks. We're going to come back and claim it with a land claim block after I turn it in. Oh, hey, we got our first set of gloves. I'll wear them. Because our character, as you can see, he didn't look that great. Oh, you know what we can do? I can put on the cosmetic. If you watch my stream for 2 hours or more, you get this outfit. Everybody does. So the way you do it is you go into, let me show you again. Okay. Up here at your character, you go, this will bring this up, and then you click this little wardrobe called cosmetics. And if you bought the cosmetic packages from the Fun Pimps, you'll have these other 3 right here that have a lock on it. I haven't bought those yet. But you got a free one here just for watching my stream. So. Yep. I'd say I'm already loving this. I love the naval theme. Being on the water. Is there anything up there you think? No. Oh, here's a battery bank. It's not a real one, though. It's a destroyed one. Okay, I can come back here and customize this whole thing. What we want to do right now is try and make it back to the trader. Oh, this is the loot room. Well, the loot room was actually on the roof, but okay. Let's see if we can make it back. Modify, put the trigger on it. Okay. I think I can jump in the water, but I don't want to risk breaking my leg. Whenever we have like medical supplies and stuff, I'll try it. But I'm pretty sure we can do that. It does say return to trader, so we're going to go. And should have plenty of time. Let me mark that on my map. We're going to head back there and claim it. It's a mini side loot room. Yeah, that's what that was there. That does feel like one of those moments where the air crash investigators, we have confirmed that at least 19 seconds of his life. Hammering the wrong button. Oh, yeah. That's what I was doing for sure. I was kind of panicking, which I don't like to admit. I mean, if it's one thing submariners are known for is we don't panic. We have all the other emotions, but panic is not one of them. But to be honest with you, I still panic. And I did panic when I was in the Navy. I had the same emotion. I just didn't let it affect my job. But I felt it like inside. I was like, this is not good. That's a lot of water. I'm shutting this hatch. Yeah. Moments like that. Yeah. Or the shutting hatch wasn't the real moment was turning the valve. I was turning the valve. I was like, oh, that's a lot of water. I'm going to shut this valve again. The lineup wasn't right. Yeah. That's a real world example right there. And I'm looking around. Did anybody notice? Check the lineup, you know. I had a guy, oh, this is funny. So I was not on board when this happened, so I had this told to me, so secondhand. But this is a real event because the guy got in trouble. But we have countermeasure launchers that we load from inside the submarine. And that's a big hole. It's 3 inches around. That's a lot of water when you're underwater.
Here you go.
It's coming at you like a fire hose.
Make sure it's at Trader Joel's.
Oh, he doesn't have any more. All these are really far away. We're not doing any of those. I'll tell the story in a second. I haven't forgot. Hold on. Let me just get rid of all this crap. We actually have food, so I'm going to sell the food.
This ship's tight. Can't take on more cargo.
Okay. I'm not. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's it. Okay, we have $900. Oh, can I buy anything from you, please? I could do rifle. We could do shotguns. Honestly, with a map as open as this, we probably want to do shotguns, rifles for long range. So I'll do that. I'll buy an armor book. I'll buy 1 explosives magazine so we can make pipe bombs for Horde Night.
I bet your friends will be.
All right, that's it. Let's get off this island. We're not taking any missions. Ugh. We're going to craft a couple things and then go claim that as our Horde base. Oh, anyway, back to the story. So, Sonarman loading basically a thermometer that we're going to shoot out of the countermeasures space from inside the submarine. And what that does is it falls down to the bottom of the ocean and it measures the temperature all the way down, right? So he has permission to do it and all that stuff. He's got a second man with him to help him out. He's the senior guy doing it. Just 2 people, a 2-man operation down there. And the submarine is doing its thing. I don't want to get into those details. And so anyway, he starts lining it up. And of course he messes up the lineup, right? And he doesn't notice it. And the guy that's with him, who's supposed to be helping him, didn't notice it either. So that's why you got a second man there, is to help the guy out in case he misses something. So whenever they go to load the thermometer into the countermeasure launcher, they have to take the bottom part off. It's called the breech. It's almost like loading a cannon. Imagine loading a cannon, okay? So you got to open the breech to put the shell in the can and close the breech, right? Well, we have a similar system. And he opens up the breech. Water comes in the submarine. Water comes in the submarine like a fucking fire hose. We're talking 500 gallons a minute. And this guy, and he closes the breech. He looks at the guy. And he opens the breech again just to be sure. He's like, God damn it, shut it. Did it twice. He opened the breech twice. Let in, it was hundreds of gallons of water in like 2 seconds. Oh God. It was so funny. The guy in lower level, who was a machinist mate standing watch, sees all this water coming out of the overhead. He smashes the fucking collision alarm because that's all he's got back there. And so we have a collision alarm going off. We got possible flooding. We got 2 sonarmen freaking out in the countermeasure space. The officer of the deck's up there by the periscope going, what the fuck is going on? You know, all these alarms going off. Oh, this God is so funny. I'm so glad I wasn't there for that, because there were so many reports, investigations, interviews, paperwork, admin, all had to get pushed up to the captain and then to command to squadron. NCIS got involved just to make sure it wasn't intentional, trying to sink a submarine or something stupid like that. Of course it wasn't that. Oh my God. It was just, what a great moment. And okay, now it did not end the guy's career. It was a mistake. It was a dumb mistake, but it was a mistake. So he didn't but he definitely got a suspended bust, which is like being on probation. He got to keep his rank, but for 90 days, if you do so much as come late to work, you're going to go right back to captain's mast and lose your rank. So for 90 days, you got to be a good boy. And they were on patrol or on deployment. So they spent the next 90 days underwater. So you couldn't be late to work. You were always there, but he still couldn't mess up for 90 more days. Yeah. Oh my God. Just the idea of opening up the breech, all this water comes in. So your instinct is to shut it, reverse whatever you just did without even thinking. But to open it a second time is fucking hilarious. And he was like, what did he say? He said he didn't believe it. It was like it wasn't real, but it got really real the second time. Oh my God. And I can get that. He was in shock is what it was. That's the medical term for it, you know, but the second guy that was with him messed up. He should have second checked him. He should have, whenever it immediately started bringing water in, he should have jumped on that breech, you know, like a fat girl on a sandwich. And he didn't do that. So he got in trouble too for his inaction and not second checking the lineup. But they were both like suspended, because we're not gonna like if you make a mistake, you know, there's gonna be some disciplinary action, but you're not gonna get like the full penalty. Because I made mistakes, and I was like mortified. I was like, no, I didn't do anything like that, by the way, you know. But I was mortified at some of the things I did in the Navy. And do you know what I did? I was like, yes, sir, I fucked up. Guess what? I just, you know, well, I didn't have to tell them what I just did because they saw it happen or heard it in some cases. So yeah, but that's the way the Navy used to be. I don't know if it's that way anymore. That if you make a mistake and you own up to it, you know, you'll get some extra training. There will be a response, but it won't be. They're not going to like take your rank away, you know, which would be the normal thing to do if you really messed up and then lied about it. God forbid. That's the thing. If you lie in, especially the submarine force, we can't trust you. And that really burns a lot of bridges. Do not lie. And you don't even have to, you shouldn't have to be taught that. Like no one taught me that. That's just the way it is. And if you have to be told that, then you don't belong there. Honestly, you have to trust each other. I don't know why I'm preaching at you. You guys didn't lie. Let me tell you not to lie. You know? Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to get preachy, but yeah, funny ass story, man. Hundreds of gallons of seawater. One very pissed off machinist mate. And the machinist mates are the big mechanics with the big tools like wrenches and hammers. You do not piss them off. They are the natural enemy of the sonarmen. We just, from whatever reason, are on opposite sides of the natural selection. And so we just don't work well together. And that didn't help. That didn't help at all. We're gonna have to figure this out at some point. I gotta put some gotta build our little area here. Yeah, for those of you that didn't know, sonarmen and egg hangers, we're so different that we instinctually do not get along. What's a good nature example of two animals that no matter where they are in the world, if they see each other, it's just not going to happen? That's kind of how we are. Can I do that? If there's any zombies coming out of the water, I want to be able to see them, so. All right, so this is going to be crafting. Mongoose and cobras. There you go. Mongoose and cobras. There. That's a good one. Thank you. Okay, so this is going to be like ammo crafting. This is going to be weapons, weapon parts. This is going to be vehicles, vehicle. Let's just go with gas. We're probably gonna have a lot of vehicles this playthrough because of the water aspect of the game. Let's see if I put a box. I don't want to do that. We'll just make this one here. Trader. So we have ammo. So this is gonna be like armor, trader, and then just junk. This will be the junk box here at the end. Okay. How much cobblestone can I make? 200. Not bad. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, it's just grass. We are going to go and repair this now. Crap. Yeah, so that's one thing that I learned in terms of like a leadership role. Some of you guys watching this are pretty young. Whenever you get into a management role or a leadership role, don't crucify your guys for making mistakes. Everybody's going to make mistakes. If anything, defend them. Just don't let them lie to you about it. If they lie, I mean, that's like zero tolerance for me. But you maybe zero tolerance might be too extreme. In the military, you kind of can't afford to not have zero tolerance on that, because on submarines, mistakes can cost lives, like seriously. I know that sounds dramatic, but it's true. So the mistakes, even though you know they're going to happen, is why we have redundancies and systems like that, so that when the mistakes do happen, people don't die. But there's no redundancy. There's no backup for someone that will lie to you. You need to trust them. So I'll let you figure out how you're going to manage that. But the big thing is when shit goes wrong and you're the supervisor and you got to answer to your supervisor, just, you know, don't crush your guys. Maybe a little bit, but when I say don't crush them, I mean don't overdo it. Even though it's really tempting. Like something, a real world example right now, like I'm in a position where I edit the sub briefs. I edit the lectures. I'm the guy that corrects all the mistakes in them. And there's mistakes in every single lecture. Every single one of them has a mistake, at least one, usually more than one. And do you know what I do? I just fix it. That's my job. I don't even tell Tafon about the mistakes anymore. He does his best. I do my job. That's the relationship. He's actually really good. I mean, but also English is not his first language, so it's usually something like that, grammar or something. And I'm not the guy for grammar. Let me tell you what. I rely heavily on Microsoft Word. Yeah. All right, can I make that forge now? That'd be great if I could. Wood log and duct tape. Let's make a forge. All right, so duct tape is good. Put the forge over here. Is that a zombie? Oh, shit. Commander Kane. This is my island, sir. Oh, but thanks for the gift. Appreciate that. Oh, he brought me something to drink. Hell yeah, let's drink it up. Goldenrod tea, baby. All right. So this is going to be my farm. So right next to the farm is going to be the water collectors. Think about leaving that table there just because it adds character to the place. We can also put up like a chain link fence around this eventually. Oh, there's cigarette butts. Oh, we want to clean that up. You can have that. This is where I'm going to put the farm. All the farm plots will be in here. Make the forge. All right, cool. And then a dew collector if I can. Need more duct tape. Let's get cloth. All right. Let's see. Whatsuka sounds good. Says giant speakers basically stun the auditorium. The sound man had to admit it happened. Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's see. Upa says, made a mistake once, ruined a machine our company produces. Oh, wow. A 10 or 20,000 K machine. Went to manager, told him what I did was wrong. I'd fix it. He was very happy that I handled. Oh, he was happy how you handled it. Oh, good. Yeah. Hey, there's retired USAF. Yeah, he knows too. I mean, just the military in general, of course. Got to be able to trust each other. Yeah, there was times, especially early in my career, 1990, 91, I got absolutely crushed for making mistakes, which were more because I just joined the Navy and I was just learning how things worked. And that's where I learned. I was like, man, whenever I get in your position, I was thinking it's like the second class and first class and chief position. I'm going to be like, I'm not going to do that. You know, I learned how not to be a leader from a lot of those guys. Trying to think of where I want to put the damn forge. I got to figure it out. What's this? A daisy flower. Okay. I guess we can have the forge area over here. Ah, it's freaking me out. Yeah, just kind of like over here. Okay. We'll put some of that in it. We want all the clay. And then we're going to have all the iron as well. Okay, but then I got to sort this mess out. There's more iron. Okay, and then we need water. Okay, let's come over here and make stuff happen. All right, let's do this one box at a time. Actually, let's do it all at once. That's an even better idea. All right, crafting. Sure, we'll put that in crafting for now. That's actually ammo. That's all crafting. Food. Ammo. Okay, what else? That's crafting. So is that and that. That's building. Not sure what the daisy flower is used for. Oh, it's for teas. Okay. And crafting. That's medical, I guess. Okay. Drinks and meds. All right, that's that. Oh, meds. Medical. Okay, food is the rest of this crap. And farm. Okay, and that's going to be drinks. I said that was drinks. Let's move that back over to that one. Oh, and then farm. I suppose a tree farm is a farm. So we'll put that in there. All right, the next one, ammos. That's gunpowder, shells, bullet tips, actual ammo. Oh, we do have a gun now. It's 9mm, so let's keep that out. Where's my bedroll at? Oh, it is in there. Okay. I just want to make sure. So in the building, we'll put a spare bedroll in that. So that's a building material. The cobblestone I'm going to keep on me. Not right now. Okay. And then weapon. Here we go. Vehicles. Ammo. And this is going to be steel tool parts. I'll put that in building. Okay, that's ammo. I don't have any lockpick skill right now, so I'll call that a tool. All right, he should have some new missions for us. I think I need a grill, right? Yeah, let's get a grill on both of those. 1, 2. Yeah, everyone's confessing their sins now that we're talking about being honest, right? Ernest says, now scapegoating is someone and then not implementing any safety backups. That's what cults do, and it ain't helping. Scapegoating and then not. Oh yeah, that would be a disaster. Don't do that. Not to mention scapegoating is someone is just wrong, right? Don't want to do that. Look at all this food we just made. Let's go ahead and eat the soup. Now I want to make some tea. What does daisy tea do? We can make some. Almost as good as goldenrod, can be made anytime. I like the red tea, actually, so. God, 2 minutes. Yeah, let's put some points in cooking. Lock picking. Lucky looter. Let's cancel that. See if that's any faster. Yeah, 40 seconds. Much faster. All right, cool. All right, stuff we want to sell. Actually, I'm going to keep the rice. I want to see what kind of exotic recipes we can make. So whenever it comes to that rice, I'm going to hold on to it. We want to sell that. I'll sell this flashlight just because I'm not going to use it. Gonna sell that. Don't have any weapons. Nothing in there. Okay. Oh, there's a freaking Zombo right there. Can I repair this? How do you repair? Oh, it actually takes a repair kit. Okay. Well, that's a shallow area right there. This zombie might follow me into the trader. He's treading water right there, right next to us. Yeah. If he follows us in, we'll take him out. I'll close that door so he doesn't sneak up behind me. Yeah, let's sell our stuff first. All right, 500. He probably doesn't have anything new. It's only day 3. But we could still buy some books from him. Ooh, an iron pickaxe. That's probably worth it. Oh, wait, yeah.
That, my friend, was a fantastic
cannot afford it. All right, we're looking for jobs. Please give me something close, man. He has nothing close. Like, wow, this is far away. I'm going to do Nameless Caverns to the northwest.
You need some work? If you get this job done
Man.
today, give you 5% off anything when we're having a sale.
Repair. Repair. I'm going to keep the red flag over there for now. Northwest. Actually, I've got it marked, so we don't need to. Where are you at? Don't be beating up my raft. All right, he's down there. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking at the map. All right, let's find this again. It is to the northeast. How far away is this damn thing? That's my fetch. Wow. I'm zoomed out as far as I can. All right. We're not going to get that airdrop, that's for sure. There's another shipwreck over there. Yeah, I've got that dumb timer again. It says 4 minutes, 30 seconds. I didn't eat anything or do anything, so it's got to have something to do with this raft. I wonder what happens if the timer runs out. I don't want it to sink. This thing takes a lot of material to rebuild. Oh, let's see here. Ernest says, bad institutions do it like this. Panic, yell, curse, find a scapegoat, and then cover it up. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of examples of that, for sure. Yeah, yeah. The whole throwing someone else under the bus. I saw that in the Navy. Yeah. I'm trying to think of an example. Yeah, I don't really have any real world examples, but I remember witnessing it at like ranks well above my pay grade, like the officer corps. I was like, oh shit. That's what it was. A real world example is we had an officer join our submarine from a different boat because he was accused of something over there. And as I got to know the guy over the years, I realized that he wasn't the one that actually did it. But it wasn't the accuser either, but he ended up taking the blame for whatever it was. So not exactly being thrown under the bus, but wrongfully accused sucks. I've been wrongfully accused before. Nothing seriously, thank God, but just about anything. Whenever you didn't do something and somebody points the finger at you, that sucks. And in his case, he actually got kicked off the boat, sent to another boat. Yeah, it's not a good situation. So I wonder if like driving this thing is what sets that timer off. There's airplane parts there. Oh, this is a retrieve supplies, and I see another oil rig. It might be on the other side of that oil rig. That oil rig might be a trader. Not that we have any money or anything, but I am looking for, what am I looking for? Tools, I guess. The guy that we have has the tools I need, so I just need to make the money. There's probably something on that island. So we definitely want to put down a land claim block on the oil rig we're going to use as the horde base. And I got to start coming up with an idea of how we're going to defend the oil rig. Again, Horde Night's not going to be until day 7 to day 10. It's a range of days on this server. We don't know what day it's going to be. I'm gonna be ready by day 7 though, and then whatever day it happens, it happens. The fact that we're using an oil rig makes it really easy because it's already built. We just got to reinforce it. I hope it's not on the other side of that island. This, by the way, was the close mission. Kind of ridiculous. Maybe that's why we go back to that other trader that we just passed and see if we can do a mission for them. Yeah, I got to go around this island here, it looks like. Yeah, I got 51 seconds on the timer, so... Man, I guess we'll find out what it is. I see lots of trees here to build another raft if I need to, so... Oh, is this like inside the cave? Or is there a cave? It's definitely like right there on the island. Yeah, we got 10 seconds on that counter. Let's see what happens. Didn't take any damage. Okay. I have no idea why I have a countdown. All right, so we sailed all the way around this. I was hoping there would be a a cave entrance. That would have been cool. Do we have a Sea Whiz in the game? I don't know. There is a lot of new stuff in the game. I'm going to build a boat, too. Like a motorboat. We're going to be motorboating all over the place. All right. Now, I'm curious. If I get off the raft, is the raft marked? It is. It's marked. You got the yellow mark and on the compass above my head. Got that marked. Awesome. Did I bring drinking water? I didn't bring any water. I'm so silly. I made the tea and didn't grab it. But you know, I can drink the water right out of the... This is so dumb, but hey. I can do this because I've got the water filter. I totally forgot about the sharks, too. That's going to surprise the hell out of me whenever I see the first one, because I don't like that. I'm not down with that at all. I didn't sign up for that. I am kind of curious as to how they work, because they don't attack the raft, apparently. Whoa, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good. You're trapped in here with me. Oh, my God. That kitty cat messed me up, bro. Holy smokes. Oh. Hey, we got a mountain lion head. I can craft a trophy. Okay, we can put that in our lodge. Awesome. So if you guys are interested in playing this, I've got the mod list. I've got the actual mods, and I'm going to put it on the Discord. So you guys can play this whenever you want. I am going to make this game public to everybody on the Discord if they want to come join us at some point. I just want to make sure that it was working and it's good and it's both. I'm very happy with this. All right. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Let's grab some wood while we're here. Crap. I was hoping to knock the tree down on him, but nope. So this is the fisherman zombie. Creepy. Very creepy. Tiger man. Yeah. I got tiger blood. Oh, wow. Look at this tree. Hell yeah. Show off. That's how you tree, man. If I was a tree, I'd do that. Hell yeah. This tree's made out of stone. So's the stone. All right. Oh my gosh, how do we get... This is my horde base idea. So, whenever I picked the Pacific map, I knew there would be volcanic islands, and I wanted to pick a caldera like this is and build a tower in the center where I'm at the top, and all the zombies have to kind of come over the edge and would waterfall down into the bottom and wouldn't be able to get to me. This doesn't fit it exactly, but it's kind of close. Plus you can see the zombies down there. They're all trapped. They can't get back up, which means I can't get up either. So we're going to have to be careful. I have no points. We're going to try not to break our leg. Yep. Just trying to be really slow here. Oh, please don't break my leg. Whoa. Wow, she was ambitious. Hey, Amber. Thanks for being in my video game. Alright, this is a cave. Probably gonna have some kind of animal in the cave. I'm over here, man. That's a tree. Listen. Man, we gotta get you some glasses. I liked his energy. He had good energy. Dumb as a box of rocks, but good energy. Hey, Joe. How's it going, buddy? So we got Joe, USAF, Ernest still here with us. Panzer's here. Good to see you, Panzer. Just make sure I didn't miss anybody. We got all the technical issues worked out. For those of you that were here yesterday, the stream kept freezing up. That was an OBS problem that I fixed this morning. Pardon me. I just spit all over the microphone because I'm excited. Okay. Well, hello. We don't need any more seeds. We have enough seeds back at base. I don't need to keep collecting them. I do like how we can carry more stuff. This is definitely more than normal. Oh, wow. Oh, those are pine seeds, yeah. All right, we're going to scrap that. Let's go start this mission. I just wanted to see what was down here. Oh, hello. Hey, Mr. Fisherman. Tally me banana. Oh, man, you're the best. A forge book. That reminds me. We got to put these points into the forge. And I also got to make a note. I should not be getting 4 points a level. For this mod, if you're playing solo, it should be 3. Whenever I open it up to more people, if we get people, then I'll make it 1 point each. So perk points, I'm going to fix that. So that's going to be number 1 on my little checklist here. I'll leave it the same for today. It's not making a big difference. I should not be getting 4 perk points per level. Oh yeah, we wanted to put this into engineering, so I find the engineering books. Okay. Intellect mastery, yes. Better rewards. Okay. All right, this is a fetch. Okay, let's go down there and get the thing. He came out of that bush like a ninja. What the hell? They sound like they're above me, but they're below me. There they are. Hey, lady. Mushrooms. Water. I really wish I could pick that up. I want to put those little lanterns at our camp. That's definitely a zombo. I see a loot bag or box. Hey, buddy. Almost walked on her. All right, machine gunner, shoot to kill, let God sort him out. Automatic weapons do 10% more damage. Hell yeah. That's this bad boy right here. We have the semi-auto mod, so it's not fully automatic. It's still an automatic weapon, though. Good stuff. Oh. Lucky Looter book. Lead is the new silver in the apocalypse. Find more lead in loot. Awesome. We're going to scrap that. I'm going to eat this. Yeah, let's eat that. Scrap that. Awesome. I know, right? A forge book. I'm so excited. How many does that get us up to? Can I make a forge yet? Well, I've already made a forge. What am I saying? The next one's workbench. No, I need 5 more of those. Okay. Where is the thing at? Oh, there it is. I always get nervous searching these caves because I've come down here before, like in different caves, and there'll be like, you know, a dire wolf immediately kills me, you know. But you got to do the mission. Oh, here we go. Can I get up this rope here? Yeah. All right, so we got to figure out how we're going to get out of this cauldron we're in. Caldera, sorry. I guess it is like a cauldron. Oh, I had bleed damage on that zombie. That's why he died. What we'll do is we'll chop down this tree, get a little bit of wood, and we'll make a building block out of it. Oh. Anyway, yeah, Erna, I was, to get back to the Discord, I think it would be something that you would enjoy, and I'd like to have you there if you're interested. If that's not something that you're into, then that's fine. But we do text chats with the community, fans, people I hang out all the time. And I see you on like every stream. So yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out with us on the Discord too. A lot of characters over there. We're a bunch of nutballs. I think you'll like it. Let me build some of these. I'm not going to be able to recoup this. So let's do 200 of them. But, you know, Discord chat's not for everybody. So I don't want to pressure you into it. There we go. Oh, this is a good view. Okay. So we're going to hit that on the way home. And if that is a trader, we'll try and do a mission from them. Because the guy we're going to go talk to doesn't have any more missions for us. Ooh, where's that airdrop? Please be close. Oh, my word. All right, east. Oh, that's not that far. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm a sonorman, not a volcanologist. That's right. Yeah. I had a girlfriend who was a geologist, like certified, went to college, got the degree geology. She was fun, but she got crazy on me. It's too bad. I really liked her a lot, but people change. That looks like it's landing on the island. Oh, it is. Okay, good. I wonder if I could put a storage crate on this raft. I mean, there's room for it. There's a boat up there. Let's go near that boat. Okay. I'm just curious if he'll let me place anything on the raft here. Nope. Okay. Let's go get this. Hopefully we don't run into a mountain lion again or a bear. Okay. I tell you, the knife is pretty powerful. I understand why experienced players like it. I know League of Legends, he always plays with a knife. Let's make sure we're not walking into trouble here. Oh, there's a shack. We got to check the shack out. Okay. That's actually better than the shovel I got, so hey, I'll take it. I'll read the books. Sadly, no forge books. What can you do? Range bundled mod. I'll open that whenever we get back to the trader. Look at this little bungalow. Oh, I like. Oh, what's this? Oh my God, it's a mermaid. Oh my God, I love it. This mod's the best mod ever. Listen, I'm not saying I got a thing for mermaids, okay? But this is gonna break my heart, okay? Listen, I'm a sailor. Leave me alone. Don't kink shame me. Now this one's got legs, and I'm okay with that too. What is it with them attacking trees? Kind of weird. What'd this tree do to you, man? They have the outdoor bathroom out here. A little bit of cloth. Whoa. Oh, there you are. Well, aren't you a so-and-so? Can I kink shame a sailor? Well, yeah, we have pretty I want to say low standards. I'm not sure if that's the right word. Listen, I'm down to clown. That's all I'm saying, right? Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I've always been that way. You want me to do what? Okay, listen. If that's what works for you. We have a friend of the family has a German girlfriend. And I'm like, I know what's up. Hey, man. I'll let chat kick that one around for a little bit because I'm leaving it alone. Okay, skill points. I need something that helps me hold my breath longer so I can dive these shipwrecks. Is what I really need. Let's get bookworm, so we'll start doubling up on our books. We'll get better rewards, better prices. Oh, this is dumb. What am I doing? Yeah. I'm not going down there. We have a mission to turn in. And if I die, we fail the mission. She's going the other way. All right. There's a shipwreck right off the coast here. I'm going to search that and we'll get back in the raft. Looking for fishes that want to eat my face off. Hey, we got a pistol. I like a pistol. Okay. Art of Mining. Takes 50% less damage from collapsing mines. That's a good one. Can of salmon's all right. Okay. Should have put the mermaid in the tub. I think that's where she was. I think she climbed out of the tub when I got close. Yeah. That's the airdrop. Oh, we got to go. We got to do it. We got time. The problem is it's going to be on the bottom, and this is deep water. I don't know if I have the air to get down to it. You see nothing? Nothing? Yeah. That's a... oh my God, what's the name of that show? Something... It starts with an H. Hogan's Heroes. Yeah, Hogan's Heroes. That was corny. That was back when you could have fun on TV. My God, could you imagine playing Hogan's Heroes today? Holy smokes, people would lose their mind. Yeah. I think socially, if I could comment on this, I think we've regressed over the last 40 years. Instead of going forward, we've gone backwards in terms of level of maturity, able to act like an adult. That doesn't exist anymore. It does not. Yeah, I don't like the way the water comes over the front there, but it's actually not that deep. Yeah, I mean, if you can look down and see the bottom, it's not deep. Hogan's Heroes. Yeah, Alonzo, thank you, man. Yeah. Great show. When would I watch that? That would be on in the evening. So if I got my homework done, when would I watch that? I think it was like 7:30 at night. I grew up in the era when our black and white TV only had 3 stations, and 2 of them were kind of fuzzy. So you wanted to go watch the one that had the best picture. Yeah, I know it sounds like, uphill both ways. I get it, snowing. That's just the way life was. It wasn't hard. It was just what was, you know. There's 2 airdrops here. Well, there's 2 icons. Now it's 1 icon. What happened? Put the second icon back. I want 2 airdrops. All right, it's only 20 meters. It's not too deep. Just don't be a shark, okay? Like, seriously. I don't want any freaking big teeth mashing me. Okay, here we go. No jump scares from the shark. Oh, up. Okay. Now we're going to set the cruise control here. And I'm going to look at my inventory. Yay, I can do both. Another book. Oh, I can't read it, though. Can I open this? No, I can't even open this. All right, so what do we want to sell? Let's get this organized. I'll sell the pistol if he'll buy it. He may not buy that pistol. It's very low quality. Hey, we got some repair kits finally. I'm happy about that. I'm going to start saving shotgun shells because eventually we're going to end up with a shotgun, I think. I got a feeling. Okay. Uh, 7.62. Well, that's a very common rifle to find, so I'll hold on to that as well. So 9mm, 7.62, and shotgun rounds we're holding on to. Everything else we're going to sell. until we get a gun that uses it. Ooh, all right.
Greetings this... Ooh, this will
Greetings.
pad my pockets real nicely. Here's your cut.
I'll take the tech planet, I guess. Yeah. All right, let's figure this out. Let's let's sell this stuff first since I've already got it separated. Let's
Welcome, welcome, one and all.
Did I level up?
Back
Hold
soon.
on.
We restock.
No, okay.
daily. Our armor is top notch.
All right, not bad, not bad. Lots of good stuff. How much is this worth? $5. I'm gonna make a trophy out of that. We're gonna hang it in our little hut. Okay, the rest of the stuff we're going to
Be a paying customer from the moment
gonna
I
read
saw
that. A couple of Tools Digest books. Ah, 3 Forge books. We need 2 more Forge books. Oh, that's nice. Let's sell that. I'm going to hold on to those 2. Archery. Why am I getting archery books? I have no points in archery. You never have enough ammunition? Find more ammo and loot. That's a fantastic one. Cigars. I can now make a cigar and get like a 5% discount. Worth it. Definitely worth it. So I'm going to hold on to those. Okay, so we'll have enough money for a good tool, I think.
refunds. Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me.
I do like this guy. This is a good trader. All right, so I want this tier 3 pickaxe. We still can't afford it. Yeah, even if I sold all that stuff. So 5 forged irons is $100. Oh, and we're like $500. So that would be, yeah, it'd be a lot. It's like 25 or something stupid, right? Yeah, 25. Not even close. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to save our money, and I'm not taking another mission.
Fantastic deal.
Because we're going to go and do a couple of other things. I do want to make it back to that other trader. We're going to grab her mission. Let's drop this stuff off first. I also want to grab... Actually, let's do this. Yep. Crafting. Give me that. Any clay? I have no clay. Under building, maybe? Nope, not even there. All right. I want to refresh this to keep this thing going. Can you make an anvil yet? No, can't. I don't have the skill. All right, weapon parts. Those are weapon parts there. So is that. Trophy's going to go under building. I'll come back and do the trophy. I'm kind of in a hurry because we want to get to that trader before she closes. Ah, that's the wrong one. All right, so that's all drinks. That's food. All right, I think we're pretty good. Let's make some water here. I haven't set up my dew collector yet, have I? I'm such... Ugh. My goodness gracious. 28 seconds. What time is it? I think we have time. The land claim block on the thing can wait. Let's head back to her. She's 2 kilometers away. I want to get the thing collecting water. I got to get that started at least. All right. Let's put you there. Where's my water collector? There she blows. And I'm going to put this right next to the... This is going to be the farm. And this is going to be the water. Okay. That's good enough. Good enough. I'm going to put the dock over there. Day 4. Man, I'm so glad that the zombies won't be... well, they might be on day 7, but it's unlikely. Because I feel as if we're going to need that extra time. All this traveling is very slow, I feel. And this map is very big. Everything is so spread out. It's taking much longer to do simple stuff. And there's, wow, I wonder what that goes down to. Probably nothing. Oh, what do we got here? There were some actual concentration camp survivors in Hogan's Heroes. Really? I didn't know that. Wow. The show was a comedy. Maybe they did it as a tribute or something. I thought the plume was a whale spout. Yeah. Era says, were you born a Tsarist Russia, early Russia? Don't try to age her. Oh my God. Let's see, you grew up in black and white TVs as well? Yeah. Yeah, there's I don't miss those days, but I'm glad I have those memories. Yeah, like if I had a time machine, I wouldn't want to go back and relive it. But the fact that it happened and I have that experience is valuable. It made me who I am, so that's a positive. Yeah. It was good times. There was something nice about having only 3 channels. And if there was nothing on the 3 channels, you did something else. Like talk to people. Go visit with your friends. Go ride your bike, you know. Kid things. I wonder what adults did. I think there was a lot of drinking going on. I know for sure in my house there was a lot of drinking going on. Yeah. That was a thing. Not me. I was the kid. The adults were drinking. Hey, another mermaid. She's going back into the water where she belongs. All right. LaBelle, Schultz, and Klink were all in camps. Really? Making fun of the zombies was healing. I could see that for sure. Yeah. That's wild. I'm glad there was they got some benefit out of it. God, what a nightmare the whole World War II thing was. Yep. I see a trader sign up there, so let's find the ladder that goes up. And there it is. There it is. We found it. Now you got to be careful. Not all of these are traders. This one appears to be, though. All right, let's set anchor here. Eye candy. Hey, Trader Jen. You know what? I'm just going to look around first. What time is it? 18? It's almost 1900. Okay.
I hope it's just a pretty sunset and not a blood moon.
Yeah, blood moons aren't real. I'm just checking your cash register. That's all that was. Don't mind me. Okay. Wonder what else she's got out here. Hey, there's another button. I'm going to push this one, because that opens this door. Hey, vending machines. These are empty. These are player vending machines. Like if you're on a real busy server, you can put stuff for sale in them. That's kind of cool. Gasoline. What do we got? Oh, hello. Cement mixer. I wish I could pick that up. That would be nice. Ooh. She's got way more stuff than the other guy has. Let's check upstairs while we got time. Lots of books. Medical. Okay. Books. Those aren't real books. That's literally books painted on a wall. Made to look like real books. Oh, wow. This place is kind of big. Ah, more books. Holy crap, we got a lot of loot. Let's thin this out. We'll read the medical books. This one says, pinch, don't flinch. Use this technique to walk your fire onto target. Firing automatic weapons. Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired. Wow. Whoops. Didn't mean... I just read that book twice. Didn't need to. All right, tactical warfare books. 2 of them. We can make pipe machine guns level 5. 2 forge books. We can make that workbench now. Okay, and lucky looter. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Find more junk in loot, which means higher quality loot. Awesome. That's real. Oh, and a learning elixir too. We're not done. We got more to look at. Let's see what's up on the roof here. Okay, all right. Let's go down and talk to Jen. Can't get those. I just want to double check.
Closing time soon. You got here just in time.
All right, see the inventory. Sell everything. What else do we want to sell? That. The rest of the stuff is pretty good. Pretty good crafting material. Okay. I'll take our forge books because we're still going to need more. Handyland. Actually, let's take a look at our tools. Iron shovel. Not the best tool. Oh, impact wrench. Can't afford that. I'm going to save it. I want that iron pickaxe because that's the stuff that's going to get us what we need. Okay, let's take a mission. Actually, what direction is my thing? So we want northeast. Northeast. Clear zombies. Blue sky project.
We always need to hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
I think I know where that's at. I think that's the island we're on. If not, it's something very close. Oh, no. Oh, our base is southeast, not northeast. Oh, man. Okay, that's not a big deal. How's our inventory? Not too shabby. What time is it? Oh. All right, so while we're sailing, I'm going to get up and get a refill. And we'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. my god. That took a little longer than I thought it would take. Let's go back this way. Holy cow. I'm back. Yeah, iceberg dead ahead, right? Yeah. Wilson. That's how Leif Erikson discovered Canada. Yeah. They just started sailing. Those men were brave. Going out, like, did they even have a compass? They probably had compass technology. But they certainly didn't know the world was round. They were just looking. And, well, I think he found Greenland, right? Is that the same guy that found Greenland? Yeah. That's crazy. Those are treacherous waters. I don't know. Any time of year? Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, so the name of this mod is Undead Water Pacific. They have two maps. They have Undead Water map, Undead Water Pacific map. This is Pacific one. And it's really good. I'm a fan. Getting better at parking this thing. Okay, I don't need to repair those yet, but it's getting close. Okay. Oh, shit. Holy cow. Whoa, fuck you. What the fuck? Holy smokes. Am I infected? Thank God I took that vitamin. I think that saved me from getting infected right there. Wow, that was an ambush. I actually got chills. That was kind of scary. I'm a little afraid. The stakes are very high in this game because if you die, the respawn point is across water always, and you need to make a boat. And I don't have the materials to make another boat. We should probably make a second boat and leave it at the home base. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. All right, not bad. Hey, there we go. Got better medical. I like that. Oh, we got points. Hold on. I really got to put these points into the pricing. Everything that I want to buy is outside my price range. So I want to start building boats. Okay. The hell's that? It's a black flower. This is a clear the area. So there's going to be zombies up here. Let's see. There's a moss tree. There's two moss trees. Let's get the moss trees first. This is the tree you need to build a boat. And you need a lot of them. It's like 6 plus 4, so 10 of these trees about. It's weird how they flip around like that. Woohoo! All right, we're getting better at that. Yeah, I've got 3 levels into knives out of 5, 3 out of 5. So that seems to be enough at this level of the game. Yeah, so those trees give you this Lena rope crafting. And so it is an 8-to-1. So we're going to get 10 ropes right here. You need 15 to make the raft and another 5 to make the sail. So however many trees that is, it's a lot. And I'll just have a reserve raft back at the base. Because eventually we're going to die and then we're going to be screwed. Oh, wow. Oh, I know what this is. I've been here before. Okay. I've been here before. There's a lot of loot down here, so we're going to want to get rid of all this other junk we don't need. This is a huge place. Let's take the vitamin. If we scrap that, do we get cloth? Yeah, let's take the cloth. Let's get rid of the seeds for now. And that. Okay. We're still going to come out of this thing encumbered like a son of a gun. Okay. I do have a repair kit with me, I think. I do. Okay. Oh, yeah. Leather chair, baby. We'll go ahead and eat both of these. Miso soup. Newfoundland is Canada. Yeah, you're sure right. It is in Canada. Can boat wrecks be wrenched? I don't know, but as soon as I get a wrench, I'm going to try and do it. You know me and my wrenches, right? That's outside. That's a big boy outside. Who is this? Oh, shit. What the hell are you? Oh, wow. Hello. Leave me alone. Nope. Not interested, sir. Oh, my God. Holy smokes. That's a pirate right there. Actually, let's calm down with the... okay. I was going to get rid of that, but not yet. I'm so glad I didn't try to fight that guy in the stairwell. That probably would not have worked out too good for me. All right. Let's see. Lucky Strike adds a small chance to mine rare gems from ore. All right. This is like a... somebody built a house down here. Because they cray. All right, here comes somebody. And they running. I see a doghouse right there. I don't want nothing to do with that. Hello, doggo. Yeah, so somebody built a house and a blue light and pretended it was not the apocalypse. I'm kind of surprised there's no dog here. I'll take the chairs. We can scrap those. she in here? Where is she? She sounds like she's in here. Is she upstairs? That's where she is. Ooh. All right. All right, let's clean up this inventory again. We can now make the wood splitter mod. Nice. I haven't even made an axe yet, but we will. So I don't have anything to pick up. I just have to eliminate all the zombies down here. Activate that. No, I'm not in the mood to activate nothing. What's up there? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, that's where this goes. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing collapsed. Okay. Huh. Let's, there we go. I'll build my own stairs. Okay. So, we're not encumbered. That's the important thing. We managed to get through that without taking too much junk. Let's make sure our weapons are reloaded. Yeah, that doesn't do much damage. Let's go and repair this knife, because that's going to be my primary weapon. All right, here we go. Let's eat some food, drink some tea. Yeah, we've seen the house before. You're right. Yeah. Ironically, the first time I saw this house was on Undead map 1, the original map. So I'm glad to see it's in this one too. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, so they're going to come up the stairs. I think. Why are they trying to go in there? That doesn't make any sense. All right, that was it. Get this bag here. Got to get all the bags. And still not encumbered somehow. Awesome. Now, I know this is a dangerous island, but I kind of want to get the rest of these trees so I can make that raft. Okay, those two are done. Let's make some rope. So I think that's enough. Let's talk about sail real quick. So I needed 15 rope for that, and we're going to have a total of 20. How much do I need for the sail? I need 10. So we still need 5 more rope. Well, I think we've exhausted all those trees on this island. Oh, nope, there's one more right there. Yep, let's go grab this one. another one of those enemies up there. I don't want to mess with him. Just want to get back to my boat, man. Why didn't I park closer? Oh, here. I can check out this wreck real quick. This is a bus? What is this? Oh, it's a boat. That didn't have much in it. Okay. It's 3 a.m. Do we want to go back to base? I think we do. Base is right there. So just going to kind of organize this into the stuff I want to sell. It's not much. That's why we're going back to base. The rest of the stuff is going to go into the base camp. And we need 5 more rope. See how many rope I can make while we're doing this. 5 more. Hey, all right. We should be able to make a raft whenever we get back to base. And I'll stick it right in the box. So a small island like this would make a good horde base if I put all the way around the water, like in the water itself, 1 block, like a concrete wall around that. And then the zombies wouldn't be able to... I guess they would beat on the wall. I guess that's what would happen. I don't know. I like our oil, what do you call it? Platform horde base idea. That's going to be the easiest one to build because it's already built. All we got to do is make a few small changes. But I can't build the things that I want to change yet. That's why we're not focusing on it right now. I do need to put a land claim on it or else we're going to get zombies again there. We'll have to clean it out again. And this time they'll be stronger because we're higher level. So we don't want that. It's right over there to the right. You guys can see it off in the distance there. That's going to be our horde base. This trader should have new missions as well. But we got to turn that one in. I still got to go back to the other trader. So I should put some points into Grease Monkey and get those vehicle books. And we'll start working on getting sailboats and motorboats. So we can do this, but at speed. You know, a lot faster. The raft doesn't have any stowage now. Oh, you know what? I'll take that back. I'll double check it. I tried to put storage on it. I tried to put a box on the boat and it wouldn't let me do that. But it might actually have storage because I can see my foot as I'm driving the boat here is on what looks like a storage crate. So it might have storage. Yeah, so we'll go to him first. We'll sell all the things. See how far away his missions are. I don't think I can take a mission while I have one with the other one, but we'll see if it lets me do that. I don't want to like cancel the other mission by accident by taking one with this guy. All right, let's answer chat's question first. Do we have storage? Yes, we do. There you go. That's storage for the raft. And it's not bad either. That's pretty good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Howdy, partner.
Okay. Just anything else? Oh, we did level up again.
I knew you'd be a paying customer from the moment I saw you.
I'm tempted just to max out Daring Adventurer. It's really tempting to do that. But we got to put points into this. Start getting the vehicle books. Okay. How far away are your missions? Oh my God, they're all so far away. All right, I guess we're doing missions with the other trader then. right. Put that there. Let's start making some forged iron. Let's make some water. Okay, that's all good. Oh, I should have checked to see what he had for sale. Totally forgot to do that. All right, this is weapon parts. And that's crafting, and medical. Crafting. All right, let's make the workbench. What do I need? Oh, wow, we need mechanical parts, and duct tape is easy. Let's make the raft sail. And then the raft itself will be easy peasy. I don't want to leave this island until we have that, so we'll just hang out here for a second. So I have to get a wrench. So even though they have other tools that I like, actually, while we're waiting, let's go see if this guy has a wrench for sale. Ratchet, anything like that. I almost turned my boat into a submarine. Did you see that? As I was accelerating into a turn, it was diving me. Ah, crap. Didn't judge that one right. Let's see if he's got a wrench.
I've got armor that'll make you feel like a legend.
Nope. Damn it. Okay. It's tempting to grab it. It's tempting to just sell everything that I've got to get that steel pickaxe. But the right thing to do is to not do that.
Some armor, so you should reconsider.
I do need armor. He's right. He's not wrong. All right, so it's day 4. We're still doing missions, trying to level up. All right, we'll grab that. Make more water. Need to make glue. Okay. Let's put that into crafting. We got repair kits. And we should have a raft in 1 minute 40 seconds. And we're going to stick it in the vehicles box. So whenever we die and we respawn on our little bed over here, we'll be able to get back to our boat, get back to our stuff. What I should do while we're waiting. Let's grab my little hammer. Oh yeah, let's make a trophy out of this. Well, I don't have time for that. Did I sell my construction hammer? Oh no, I didn't have one. I just had this. Make a cobblestone house out of this thing. We'll make a lot more cobblestone too. Oh, or not. We're just gonna make 2. 2 more cobblestones. What am I short? It's got to be stone. Oh no, it's clay. Huh. All right, she's a work in progress. We'll finish the house later. And rafting is done. Let's go to the vehicle box, put you in there. That's our backup. Now we will not be lost. Where's the 2? Okay, I don't know. Let's get back on the raft. Let's go turn this bad boy in. And we'll spend the rest of day 4 just doing whatever she tells us to do, basically. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I don't know how late we're going tonight. I'm just going to go until... Can't go anymore, I guess. And so next time we take a break, or no, at the end of the stream, I'll post the link to the Google Drive that has all these files. It's probably like 500 megabytes or something. It'll be zipped, so it won't be that many. You just unzip these files into your mods folder in the game, and you'll have this map. You'll have to start a new game with the Undead Pacific map. That's the name of the map you want to look for. And it's this game. It's pretty cool. I like it. So we're going to get a whole series out of this. This is going to be its own thing. I really want to do the Caldera horde base idea. That's going to be a big horde base, though. Like, the Caldera we found is almost too big for it to work, because the whole thing has to fit inside a land claim block. And I think the rim of the volcano is outside that green area. So that means the zombies will spawn potentially inside the caldera. They won't fall into it, which the whole point is to watch the zombies fall into it. So we'll see. That's going to be weeks down the road, though. It's going to take me a long time to build that. I think it's this island here that has that caldera. Or no, it's that one to the right. It's that one right there. And this is basically a crater, right? Oh, there's a crater there too. The thing is, I need to find a deep crater that's small. Has a very small opening on top. Is my first choice. So we got 2,400 dukes. And we need a wrench, because the wrench will get us the parts to make the workbench. I could make a wrench, couldn't I? Yeah, I totally forgot about that. You can make your own. I keep thinking you need a workbench to make a wrench, because you need a workbench to make all the other tools. The wrench is the exception. I keep forgetting that. I probably could have made one back there, yeah. All right, let's park it. Bretzels. Whole baked wheat. Goblinos. Sweetened multigrain cereal. It's green. That'd be nasty. I don't know. Not gonna be done. I eat some green cereal. Get that green cereal out of here.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again. Good job.
That's a good reason to be in a foul mood. Oh, big hitters. Normally I'd take this book in a heartbeat, but shotgun shells are a pain in the butt to make. So I will take that instead. All right, what other jobs you got? Something close. Devil's Cauldron. I think that's where we just were. But it's close, so we'll take it. Let's see how many of these we can knock out today.
Anyone to do that job.
Ooh, did we want... I don't have a cast. I kind of want to jump in the water. Yeah, that's probably going to break my leg. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let's do it from here. Aha. Not sure if that saved us any time, but it was fun. Yeah, that's that same crater that I was just talking about. You guys are going to get a chance to see it if you didn't see it the first time. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go do it. Oh, I thought that was a freaking, what do you call it? Mountain lion. Oh, yeah. It's the mermaid in the hot tub building. Oh, but it's right here. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay. Did I walk right by it? What happened? Uh-oh. Well, something's messed up. Okay, thank goodness I could start it. Clear the area, it says. I'm pretty sure just the cavern. The mission name is Devil's Cauldron. This looks like a cauldron to me. I'm trying to get that bush out of the way. It won't let me do it. Oh. Oh, this is the one where you fall down, you break your leg. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Okay. Huh. What the hell's down? Maybe this isn't the way to go. I thought it was. Okay. See what we have down here. Ah. Not sure how I missed him. Who else we got? Who else we got? So let's keep going down. So, but it wants to go up. All right, let's try this again. Oh wait, what's that? 19 meters. Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. I missed something down here. What did I miss? Hello? Oh, well, this is where we came up out of the water. Oh, it's down there. Okay. I don't know how to get down there. I have no idea. Awesome. Yeah, we need to get past these tier 1s because these are kind of easy. Give me a tool. Duct tape. It would have been nice if it gave me a tool instead. I don't think this is the exit, but... Can we climb up that? Yes, we can. Where does this go? It goes right back to where we were. We just did a circle. Okay. Here we go. This is it. This is the exit. the other way. Okay, it's got to be this way. Ah, there it is. That's the ladder we saw before. Yep. Just like that. And mission is done. Let's come over here and check these books. Ooh, I am really exhausted. Hold on. Let's eat some cranberry or tuna. Nom nom. Oh, this has already been... Okay, I thought maybe if that respawned, it didn't work that way. Nope. All right, let's keep it going. Just checking on chat every chance I get here. We have a lot of subs now. That was really nice. We had one guy come in. He gifted 105 subs over 2 streams. I was like, holy smokes. That's nuts. His name was Harrison. You gift 105 subs, I'm going to remember your name. I'm just saying, you know. That was a lot. All right. Did we level up? No.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you
Oh, my word. We already read those books, lady. Give me urban combat. Oh, landmines are slower. That might save our legs, so I'll take it. Give me another. The next closest one is at Duck Station.
This is the best way. Thanks, hon.
Duck Station's one of the custom POIs, so we'll go to it, just see what's new.
Pain relief?
Yeah, pain relief would be good. Hold on to the blueberries. Oh, yeah. What kind of tools you got? Show me your tools. So she has the pickaxe that we can afford now. Oh, the ratchet. Oh, we can afford the ratchet. Yes, let's do that. Awesome. That's what we needed. Okay.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Cool beans. All right, let's get back to the boat. Splish. I'm going to jump on the water like that. There's going to be a shark looking right at me going, ooh, surprise. I'll be like, yeah, surprise. I'll poop him in the snout. It's really creepy whenever you see the wrecks underneath you passing by. I've got that. I forget the name of the fear, but there's a fear of large objects underwater, which is a funny ass thing to have as a submariner, but it's true. You know, if it's submerged and bigger than me, I don't like it. Not comfortable with that. It usually has to be a machine. If it's a fish, unless it's like a shark or something, right? It's fine. But if it's like a shipwreck, yeah. Definitely freaks me out. I don't like that. Let's see how dangerous this island is. I'll pull up right next to this thing so I can search it. Hey, a book. This one, drum magazines. Yes. So when we build a rifle, we will be building a drum magazine for it. Also, let's put it in storage. Oh, okay. I guess that's all I can put. That's fine. Repair that. Let's go. Yeah, the stream's holding up much better today. Yesterday's stream with that OBS was having all sorts of issues. I'm like, my God. Well, we got it worked out. I felt so bad. I was reading the comments and I was like, people were getting upset because they thought it was like their internet or something. No, it was on me the whole time. Oof. Oh, I know what this is. This is that bunker. Yeah. Do we double loot this? Maybe we do. Got good stuff down here, man. Nice. And with our wrench, oh, it's going to be good. We just got to make sure we get back in time for one more mission. That's where we're going. That's the goal. I want to open that room up. Ah. Okay, so that's the red light. All right, harvest polymers complete. Let me see if I can just wrench this real quick. Yeah. We don't get much out of it, but it's something. We need some of these parts for our workbench. I think it's mechanical parts, but we should be getting both. Ah. All right, red access is granted. Got some tool books. Semi-automatic mod. Can make that now. All right, that's not unlocked yet. This is leather. We need this. Fake leather chairs. Naga hide, we called it on the submarine. I'm not sure if Naga hide is a term that's used outside the Navy or not, but that's what we called it. Whoa. Wow, you're like a magician. Did some wizard stuff. Oh, what do we got here? Breaching ammo. Hey, we can breach doors and safes now. That's kind of cool. I haven't tried that yet. Get all this cloth. What time is it? 1300, and we still got to do the mission. And this is a clear area mission. We got to do the whole thing. Okay. One of these goes to where we need to go. Okay. Bag. Yep. Loot room. It's a small loot room, but a loot room. All right, that's yellow access. Now we got yellow and red. All we need now is the blue. Pretty sure this is the blue one right here. I think. All right, tactical warfare books. Red. We can make pipe machine gun level 6 now and cook all the good stuff. Oh, we can make an AK-47. We should probably do that. We need a rifle that can actually punch. This knife is so freaking good, though. I might be a machete man now. All right, so that's the loot. Room open. Hello. Okay. Oh, that was lame. Stone arrows? Whoa! Where? I'm like stabbing at air. Hey, where'd you two come from? Apparently they came from in here. All right. Let's be cool about this. We can finally get rid of that old armor we had. Modify this one. There we go. Oof, I can feel it now. Some fatigue is starting to set in, but we'll push on a little bit more. Okay. All 3 lights. We did all the loots. This is the entrance here. Hey, let me grab this one. All right, let's sort ourselves out here. We're going to read the robotics book. We will be encumbered, but that's okay. I'll use the bandage while we're here. I'll get rid of the seeds. Yeah, get rid of both of them. All right, cool. Let's start the mission. We're going to do that again. Okay. There you are.
Red access granted.
Definitely a zombie coming at us. Get rid of that sandwich. We don't need the sandwiches anymore. Oh, there we go. Now we leveled up. Got lots of points. So we'll max out intelligence and rewards. We can do that later. Crap. Oh, that was bleed damage right there. Yeah. Bleed damage for the win. I didn't kill him with the stab, but he bled out pretty fast. Hit this bag. This bag's always here, so that's how I remember it. All right, so that's the yellow one.
Yellow access granted.
Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. I thought I just locked myself in here. So we got red and yellow. Where's the blue one at? Just gonna follow the sounds of the zombies, I guess. There we go. Mechanical parts. That's what we needed for the workbench. All right. We're not encumbered anymore. Hey, there's some books. I didn't see those there the first time. I think they're following me. I think he's going to come right through there in just a second. A little bit of money. A little bit of plastics. Tools book. It says clear area. What did I miss? I can hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, wait. I didn't get the blue one? Wait a second. So there's red. This is yellow. Oh, I must have walked right by it. We were just there. There it is. All right, that's the blue
Access
one.
granted.
Still says clear area, and I can clearly hear a zombie, so something definitely got missed. Oh, in here. Hey, buddies. Wow. Who needs a bookstore, right? Hey, there we go. Finally, we're getting vehicle books. It's only one, but it's a start. Look at you two. All right, job done. Let's get back out here. Yep, it says return to trader. Silly zombies. Yeah, we did that pretty fast. I just wanted to make sure we got one more trader mission done today. We also have a lot of achievements to turn in. So we'll see if any of those give us a reward or not. See, I like the daytime zombies. These guys aren't so bad. Those nighttime pirate zombies, man. They are the worst. Nope. I'm trying to get to that. Thank you. Pig just jumped in the water. He's going for a swim. You know, when I was in the Bahamas, they had the wild pigs there in the Bahamas. They have their own island. And they swim from island to island, but there's like this one uninhabited island. It might as well be like an atoll. You know, it's like a sandbar, right? And they all hang out there. There's lots of them. Wild pigs. And they're protected. You can't mess with them. Don't touch them or nothing. But they have no fear. They'll come right up to you. Like if you're in the water or on the beach. Pretty cool. I didn't forget about that airdrop. It's just, I can get these airdrops at night, you know, is how I think of it. So we'll check the stowage for anything we want to sell before we head up the ladder here. Where's that ladder at? Is it on this side? It might be on both sides. I don't know. Oh, crap. Hello? I'm stuck. Oh, no. There we go. Let's try that again. Let's try coming at it from the right angle this time. There we go. All right. Is there anything in here I want to sell? Yes, that. Okay. We'll see what she says. Up here.
Konnichiwa. Oh,
Konnichiwa.
that's good afternoon. I knew you had it in you.
She's
Good
teaching
work.
us stuff. Oh, Forge Ahead book. Yes. Oh, I'm so dumb. I meant to get double rewards and I forgot to do the points. I'm going to do it now. It's too late, but I'm going to get it done. That way I don't forget again. Man.
Hey there, cutie pie.
Hello.
Need a little healing touch.
Stop being weird. Okay, got that, got that. Okay, I think that's it. Everything else we kind of need. Yeah. Okay, how do we have $1,900? Where'd our money go? Oh, I bought the ratchet. That's why. Okay. Mm-hmm. What else? Armored up, yeah. It would be nice if we could make our own armor. Sure. What does this one do? 10% more damage to coyotes? It's very specific.
That was a good deal.
All right.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
I kind of want to take another mission from her because the other guy's missions are so far away. Consistently. But we do have to go back to the base at some point.
Nope, still no stim packs here. Aww.
That's not what I wanted to
nothing
do.
this time?
Mission. There we go. All right. She has one that's Old Creepy Church. That's a hard one. I don't want to do that one. The Eater's Gate.
I need someone who's... This is dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it.
We'll do this one. All right, how's it look? Yeah, we should go back to base and make the workbench and all that. We finally have the parts for the workbench, so let's do that. Oh, wow. It's the opposite direction of our mission. That stinks. Let's see if I can grab that airdrop on the way back. Oh, where's that? I see it down to the south, so yeah. It's basically on that island. Oh, it might be between the two islands. So we'll grab that one. If I can make a land claim block, I can. We'll stop by the horde base, put the land claim block on it. Put a storage box there so we can put some supplies there. I think that maybe we could make the oil rig platform our crafting base as well, but it's not as convenient as our current location. But I could put some crafting stuff up on top. Have the horde base, yikes, be part of it below it. It's part of a plane. Plane crash right there. Swimming with pigs. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, anybody that's been to Autech, or the Bahamas, I should say, knows that. Autech is the Navy range we have down there. Pretty cool. I didn't go near the pigs, and I did see them, though. I was like, huh, pigs. You probably wouldn't want to go near them. There. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Hello? Did I... What the... Why am I a submarine now? Okay, let's slowly try to go this way. What the fuck? Okay. This is not good. We are in the middle of nowhere. Oh no. Why is it doing that now? Okay, I'm going to get everything out of storage. Oh, I don't have any syringes. Oh, fuck. I'm not as close as I thought I was. Ugh. All right, let's try and get a little bit closer to it. Am I near the edge of the map or something? No. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Geronimo. Man, these airdrops are trash. Like, what in the world's that about? That's not good either. I'm afraid to put it in cruise control. I'm just going to... I think we're good. The bow's not plowing anymore. For whatever reason, the bow was plowing into the waves and making it worse. Oh, what do we have here? Can we drink that? No, I can't. I can't even drink while I'm driving a boat. Come on. That's half the fun of boating. Drinking tea while we're driving a boat. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll try and stick it out for a little bit longer. It's been a busy day. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're doing. I know we have plans for some gameplay that's not streamed tomorrow. So I'm going to work around that. I also need to check the news because we're writing our scripts now over the weekend. So I need to check the topics on what's going on. Things I'm tracking, keeping an eye on, is Russia's going to do some nuclear tests. And I'm just curious to see if they'll actually explode a bomb above ground. That's one topic I'm tracking. Venezuela, okay, is hot. Something that I didn't put in the naval news video this week that I wish I had. I found out about it literally as I was clicking go live on YouTube. We've reopened, well, not reopened, we've reinforced an old Cold War base near Roosevelt Roads in Puerto Rico. Put a lot of troops there, put a lot of barracks there. We're building the barracks now. Troops are already there. And that's a big deal. So we'll see what comes of that. But it looks like we're in the Caribbean to stay, is what it looks like. What am I building here? I'm building a land claim block. All right, we're going to go put this land claim block down up here. This is going to be my horde base, like I said. So, yeah, so like I'm going to, I don't know. I don't want to defend up here, do I? We'll figure it out. That's 10,000 hit points. Hell yeah. This thing is solid. Where's my land claim at? Let's make sure the entire building is inside my green box. Yep, sure enough. So yeah, I'm thinking like up here could be the crafting base, and I could fight down there on the walkway. Oh, let me turn off the green, or else that's going to be real annoying. Okay, then we're going to make a storage box real quick. Storage. Campfire. Okay. I'm going to leave that sign. I almost took it down, but it's funny. So we're going to keep it. The sign gets to stay. Because right next to it's going to be a campfire. Oh, irony. Let's see. Let's read some books. Read those books. Read the knife books. Why not? All right. We want to put wood cube in there. Some ammo. I want to put some medical in there as well. A couple drinks, you know. Some food. Just stuff. Just stuff that we might need. Come Horde Knight. A little bit of ammo. 9mm. Am I out of... Did I sell my knife? No, there it is. Okay. Wow. Duct tape. Yeah, the rest of the stuff we're going to take with us. Okay. Cool. All right. This is Horde Base. I will reinforce it later. I got to figure out where I'm going to fight. I think I'm going to fight on this catwalk. I think. We'll fight on the stair here, and then we'll fight on the catwalk as a fallback. All right. We'll head back to base. Do a couple things. Where are we on the map? I don't even know. I have no idea. We got like 4 islands there. Oh. Yeah, I know right where we are. This place is huge. We haven't scratched the surface yet on everything there is to see here. Holy crap. I just realized where we were. We're like in the bottom's, wedge of the map. There's like so much in the direction in front of us that we haven't seen. Which is good. That means lots of stuff to explore and find. Do I have any money? No. I was going to go to the trader, but I have no money and nothing to sell, so. I do want to build this dock. It's not going to be fancy. Just I want something here to help me put the ships in the water in. Okay, everything's out of that. Grab all of that. All right, let's come here and dump everything off. Wow, that actually cleaned up our inventory really nice. What are these weapons? Motor tools. Tool parts. And this is food. Duct tape. I want to make a workbench. What am I missing? I'm still missing 2 mechanical parts. Wow. Okay. After wrenching all those cabinets. Yeah. Apparently. I must have been more electrical parts than mechanical. I thought I got both. Let's wrench this thing. This will just give me some iron. Yeah, until we get a workbench, we can't build any really good tools. So we'll make some water out of this one. There we go. I can maybe get some dew collectors started. That's one. Yeah. So that's interesting that on an island's map, it's plastic that is the thing that's hard to find. And it's kind of surprising how many things you need for plastic. At least early game. I don't think late game you need them. Oh, but whenever we build our sailboats and stuff, that's all fiberglass, which is used... it uses plastic as a base. So I will have to find a good source for plastic, which is going to be a city with a lot of flipping cars and tires and garages. So we still haven't found a city. It's day 4. It's going to be Horde night soon. We haven't found a city yet. Oh, that's a stone. Huh, okay. Just want to see if I can put this here. Nope. I got to knock this stone level. Make it level with the ground. So we'll sail over there. We'll do that mission. Fuck. This is why we trim the bushes. So we can see when chuckleheads arrive early. There's a boat over here. Okay, that's enough of that. I just wanted to stick around and see if any more were going to come. This should be level now. Yeah, it is. All right, so now we got 2 of those. Can I make any cobblestone? Not really. All right, let's grab... Do we have any water? I think I used all the water for glue, didn't I? Yep. That wasn't too bright. Well, no, we got some of this. That's fine. I can also just go down and drink the water out of the ocean if I need to. All right. I do like how much carry weight or carry space this mod gives us. That's kind of cool. All right. I need to get safe up on top of this building, and we're going to take a short break. And I will be right back, and we're going to go do that mission over there. Ooh, uh-oh. That dude's not good. All right, I'm going to be right back. Don't let that dude get me, okay? I don't think he sees me. All right. Where'd he go? Oh, man. I don't like it that I don't see him anymore. Did he go back down into the water? Okay, I hope so. Go check these boats out over here. Oh, there she is. Oh, how she's making that sound underwater. That's a pretty good gift. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, it's really creepy how they just stumble up on the beach out of the water. I'm not down with that. All right, what gun did we find? We found how to maintain automatic weapons, 20% less degradation, and we got some wheels in case we want to do a wheeled vehicle. Where's he at? Oh, that's him over there, isn't it? If I had cobblestone, I'd build the dock, but we don't have any, so. And we're going to sell that. So we got food and water. Let's make this into tea. I want to take this 2Ts with me, so we'll hang out here for just a second. We want to find mechanical parts. That's the goal. All right, let's go to it. You know what? I wonder if that trader's open. We'll have to try going to a trader at night and just see if we have 24-hour traders now. Because you can't really assume anything's the same in this game anymore with this mod installed. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hold on one second. Everything's all messed up here. How did that happen? I don't know. Jeez. Okay. Figure it out later. We will do that later. Just thinking the trimaran sailboat and the bad guys with jet skis and Waterworld movie, that would be cool. There's a lot we can build in this, and we're going to discover it, one level at a time. Obviously, you can build the raft on day one, which I really love. So you're not limited to whatever island you randomly spawn on, because some of them, like that island right over there to the right, barely has any land above water. That'd be like an atoll. If at high tide it was underwater. So, as long as you got some trees, that's what you do need. You do need some specific trees with vines. And I think we figured out we needed almost 20 of them. That's a lot of trees. You get enough material from those trees. Holy cow. I'm sailing into the darkness here. To make our first raft. We made a backup raft back at base. So if we spawn back there from dying, we'll have some transportation. So I recommend you make 2 rafts right away. 1 to use, 1 to save. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Hill. Appreciate it. Welcome to my channel. We do a couple different YouTube channels here. I have a sub-brief channel, which is my professional channel. And then I got Jive Turkey, which is what we're on now. This is my fun channel. This is me just goofing around. And then we got Sonar and Steel, which is our other channel. And those are like Navy games, Sea Power, Cold Waters. If it's Navy related, it's on that channel. I do 3 videos a week, 1 for each channel. Sonar and Steel came out this morning. This one will be on the Jive Turkey channel. And every Wednesday, as long as we're on schedule, every Wednesday we'll have a sub-brief video. So we do 3 videos, 2 streams every week. And then once or twice a month, we make a Patreon video, which is a very special lecture that no one else sees except Patreons and YouTube members. So we do a lot. There's a lot of production going on here. A lot of stuff. I can't tell if that's on land. It's got to be on land. It's a clear the area, so. Ooh, I like how the lightning lights up the island. That's kind of cool. I got a quick glimpse at some of the stuff on the island there. I think we're in unknown territory now. Yeah, this is all new. Yeah. Sailboats may be slow, but they don't have to worry about fuel. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to worry about fuel in this case. It figures this side of the island is a cliff. All right, we're going to go mountain climbing, folks. It's not so bad down this way. Let me get right here. Just get somewhere where I can just park it, and there we go. I'll park it right next to these 3 red flowers. That way, real easy to find again. Oh, hello. These zombies are insanely difficult. I mean, they just have a lot of hit points is what I mean. Do we have any... All right, we need to put some points into combat again because it's getting hard again. Sad. Can I put that on there? 7. So let's go 7, 6. Okay. Next time we level up, I can put points in it. I'm not a fan of this, but I don't want this guy behind me. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, fudge. Yeah, if he comes running up behind me, I would not last long. Thank God I didn't get infected somehow. And me without my vitamins. Okay. Figures I'd pick the hard way to get to this mission. I could have just gone on the other side of the island that was closer. Instead, I sailed around to where the cliff was. Oh, my word. Oh, this is different. Look at that. What do we got going on here? Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Calm down, sir. Crap! Stop missing. Can't play with these guys. These guys will mess me up. Yeah, I'm infected now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I got a broken arm. No. Let's use that and see if that fixes it. I almost died there. Holy crap. I have a broken arm. How much damage does this gun do? 29. Oh, my word. Oof. Okay, I thought I broke my leg there, but nope. Oh, man. Oh, I see. It's a cave. Damn. Getting hit a lot all of a sudden. Because I'm injured, I'm not going to double loot this. We're just going to loot it and get out. This is a clear the area. I got to clear the whole thing. All right, zombies. Let's do this. That's a tree. There we go. Couple books. Yeah. Oh, it sounds like a couple. Sounds like a couple of them. Okay, let me catch my breath here. I'm not hitting them at all, am I? Gotta jump up here, man. I can't reach you. I can't pick that up. Okay, that's fine. Crap. Ooh, okay. I don't have a broken leg, so I can jump without hurting myself. Okay. That's how I'm going to get out if they start getting crazy in here. Hey, we finally found a helmet. Day 5 helmet. All right, I'll just wear it because it's better than what this thing is. All right, let's put this mod on it. Okay. Hey, buddy. There we go. Forge books. What can we make now? Lockpicks. Ooh, and miner boots. Better than my sandals. Job done. That was easy. Just try not to aggravate my injury any more than I need to. Uh-oh, that's not the way out. How do we get out of here? Oh, wow. This could be bad. Yep, let's build a bridge. Where's my raft at? Uh-oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's see if I can Jimmy jam this hill here. Oh, no. Okay, that almost did not work out in my favor. See, if you keep jumping, sometimes you can just like hop up these cliffs, as long as they're not vertical. If it's straight vertical, you can't do that. But if it has even just a little bit of a ledge, you can usually catch it for a moment and then jump again real quick. All right. I don't need any more of these vine trees, but these are the trees you need to build the raft. If you're going to play this mod, look for these trees here that have the vines hanging down. And you need about 15 to 20 of them. It's a bunch. Took me a while to get my first raft. Okay, let's go turn this in. And I'll have to buy antibiotics, I guess, because I left all my honey at the base like an idiot. Yep. I'm sure she's got antibiotics for sale. I mean, she is a nurse. That's what she does. Yeah, another cauldron. Yeah. So that's going to be the long-term goal, is to build that cauldron base. I got to find the right island to do it on. And there's lots of cauldron choices. And what I want is a small cauldron. I'm just looking for the smallest one. I want it to be deep. It can be as deep as it needs to be, but I need the top ring to be small. And then we're going to do... Well, we'll just hang out at the oil rig until we find that island. And we're going to play this map for probably a couple weeks. This will be the go-to for Jive Turkey streams. And once I know the oil base works as a horde base, I'll go ahead and start moving some construction stuff over there, like a workbench. But I don't think it's ever going to be my main crafting base. It might eventually be, but it doesn't need to be. What's going to be interesting, this shallow area, like right here, there's probably some boats that can't navigate this because of the draft. Yeah. We'll see what she has for mission choices. So I'm going to read that book. We're going to sell that and that. All right, let's try not to jack this up. Oh, wow. Okay, we're kind of off to the side here, aren't we? Ooh, we almost did not make that jump. Maybe 1 point in parkour wouldn't be a bad idea. Can I level up or spend points? Nope, no points for you.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
9mm, because that's what that's the gun we have, and we get double rewards. I'll take the lockpick.
Feeling a little rough around the edges?
Rough around the edges? You talk kind of funny, lady. There we go. Now we leveled up. All right, what you got for antibiotics? Holy smokes, that's expensive. Come on, work with me, lady. Okay, I guess we pay her the money because I ain't got a choice. Okay, let's grab antibiotics for $500.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
I wonder if I can make my own antibiotics, because I've been reading some books, you know. Nope. How many more books do I need to read? That's a lot. 3 more books, and I can make herbal antibiotics. What's the recipe for that? Blueberries. Yeah, we have all this at the base except the nitrate powder. I do need to find a nitrate mine. I don't know why we haven't seen one yet, but that'd be nice if we found one of those. Let's take that pill. Nom nom. Lock picks. I guess we could just put it there. I guess we could put points in lock picks. We haven't come across anything to lock pick yet. So let's not put points there. Let's put points into knifing. Yeah. Level 4. I'm a swordsman now. That's right. Leg hits, cripple, handguns, crossbows, fully drawn bows. Okay, running gun, hard target. When moving, take less damage. Okay, so if you move backwards, maybe. Let's put 1 point in parkour. Like, we for real need that. And then I do like whirlwind, so let's... Whirlwind goes very well with deep cuts. Those two complement each other. All right, let's do a mission. Oh, my word. Nothing is close. Absolutely nothing is close. Let's do...
I would love to give you...
I think we've already done this one once.
Good luck.
I think we're going back to a location we've already been to. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally the mission we just did, I think. There's a tower on that island. We should go check that out. That might be something cool. We should also explore the map a little bit. I mean, where in the world would a city be? Ugh, I don't know. Yep, no idea. We know where cities are not, and it's where we are. I think if I took one day to... Oh, yeah, we're running out of time. So this is day 5. If we're going to go find a city, we got to go find it now. It may not be worth it because I don't know where to go. So we probably should focus on getting the workbench done, which means I need to find, a vehicle or a washing machine. I got to get mechanical parts out of something. Let my stamina build back up here. Yeah, I think it's the cave that was down here. I think we're going right back into it. Yep. Hey, I can even use my little ladder thing I built. Shazam. Well, that was easy. Let's clear area. So we will do that. Ah. I bet you the missions that they're trying to give us are probably missions that do go to a city if I take one of the farther ones. So I think I'm going to go back to the other trader and just see what he's got. Where you at? Hey, lady. Looking a little pale there. Because at some point we got to cut bait and just build the horde base. It's kind of getting to that point. All right, commando outfit. Is that better than what I have? I got a health bonus there. I'm not sure. Let's head uphill. Wait. I was going to take a vitamin, but I think he's the last one. Yeah, that was the last zombie right there. All right, let's get out of here. All right, we'll turn this in. Hello? Okay. Come on. Build my little nerd pole again. There's a zombie coming, so I'm not messing around. Oh, it's a deer. Okay. Go ahead and drink something here. Scrap that. Build a hovercraft. We can build a hovercraft. That is in the game. We for sure will do that. I got to be able to build a workbench first, though. That's what's really killing me right now. Oh, let me try and wrench one of these boats. I'm just curious if I can get more out of these things. So this one we've already searched. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that's weird. Okay. It gave me some plastics. We'll need a lot of plastic whenever we try to build our boat. All right, I'll have to remember that. Search it, wrench it. Bop it. Twist it. Flip it. That's a 90s reference I don't expect anyone to get. All right, so I think we want to come in from this angle. There's really no wrong way to do it. There's just a really good way to do it. So I'll try and do that. Try and do it that way. I wonder if these wrecks that I'm just driving over are what I need to go down and wrench to get the mechanical parts. That might be the secret. That might be the secret. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to head on up, y'all. We've already got maximum rewards unlocked, so not much more I can do. All the rest of our missions are like 7 kilometers away. It's ridiculous. If I'm going to do a 7-kilometer mission, it's going to be with the other trader, not this one. Yeah. Wrench the airplane crashes too. Yeah, I think on our way back, if we fly or if we get over one that's really shallow, I'm going to go down and wrench it, no matter if it's an airplane or whatever.
Congratulations.
Okay, more lock picks in 762. I will take both. Double rewards, baby.
Hey there.
All right, let's sell that. We're going to sell all this crap to her.
Other wares.
I'm not going to put on the commando outfit yet. I'm going to end up in the commando armor eventually. Just I'm not ready for that now. Everything else we want to hold on to. All right, we have 1,200. It's one last hurrah with her. I don't need any of these water gatherers, honestly. Food and water's not an issue. I don't need ammo. I'm looking for an actual gun. Oh, she's got a machete. I can't afford it, but that would be nice. Also a gun that actually does damage versus what I have. Yeah, I can't afford any of that stuff, but
I just knew you.
At least we're close. So not taking any more missions from her. Not today, anyway. Let's jump in the water here. Oof. I almost hit the side of that thing. That would not been good. All right. I know in front of us is a shallow area, actually, but we need to go this way. I'll hang real close to the shoreline here, and we'll find something to wrench. I need 2 mechanical parts minimum. And salvaging the wrecks seems to be like the way to go. Oh, what's there on the shoreline? All right, we're starting to get shallow here. Let's see what we find. That was one right there. Oh, is that a mermaid? What was that? Oh, it's a statue. Well, that's kind of creepy. Hold on. I'm not sure if I like this. This kind of freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Nope. I'm just glad it didn't come to life and attack me. Oof, I'm drowning. I'm sure we'll see some kind of boat or something here. Yep, up ahead, I see it. All right, looks like part of a plane. Oh, I hit it. Oh my gosh, ouch. I'm stuck. Okay. Huh. Okay. See the fish right there? All right, so that gave me leather, plastics, and a little bit of iron. Not much. I don't know if that's the way to go, guys. I think I need actual vehicles, which means we need to go to a city. Oh, there is a city to the northeast of this trader. Actually, this trader. So we'll see if he has a mission to the northeast direction that's not close. And that will be where I'm looking over here. There's also other oil rigs we could go to. There's lots of stuff to wrench on them. Even our oil rig. I think I've wrenched all the mechanical stuff out of ours, though. Yeah. So I don't think there's anything left on ours. But there's an oil rig right in front of me. It's not close, but it's in front of me. So airplane crashes give us, it was like 40 iron, 20 plastic, and I forget the other thing, but it wasn't anything valuable. The most important thing, it wasn't any electronic parts and no mechanical parts. And those are the two things you need from wrenching items. Ooh, hey, that's pretty cool. I wonder if I can make a thumbnail. Thumbnail time. Look at him. He's like, yeah. I like this angle better. There we go. Little action pose. Let me frame it better. Put that on the thumbnail. It's a pretty cool little graphic. Look how big these boots are. These are like Kiss boots. Ready to get on the stage and do some rocking. How do you catch fish? You stab them with the knife. They're not very bright. You can walk right up to them. It's a lot easier to catch these fish than it is real fish. Yeah. And I have the drops turned on, so you guys will have this outfit in your inventory after you watch 2 hours of streaming. It doesn't have to be 2 hours in a row either. It's 2 hours like total over however many days. All right, let's see what this guy's got. I really got to start thinking about the horde base, but that begins with the workbench. So, got to do. Let's find your jobs. Jobs. Okay, his jobs. He does have jobs to the northeast, and one of them is 5 kilometers away. That sounds about the right distance.
I'd take the harder jobs. If the job gets risky, there is no shame in quitting. But remember to take another job.
I don't have anything to sell, and I have no money, so. Oh, you know what? There's a little. I did not mean to beach myself here, but whatever. I changed my mind at the last second. That didn't work. Did not work out for me. Yeah. Oh, it's pipes. So you get pipes, iron, and plastic. Just quickly collect everything here, and then we'll go on to the mission. All right. So that's water. Nothing to make here. Next time, bring me a bag. All right, food, and lights. Everything else is fine. We have plenty of that. Got plenty of repair kits. Lights going crafting. Oh yeah, let's make sure we're making more iron here. All right, that's it. Let's go do this mission. I might have to pick this up. Yeah. Hello? Okay. There we go. All right, let's go do it. 5 clicks. This is going to take all day. But the idea here is if this is the city, we want to collect everything. You know, maybe find a bookstore because we don't have time to come back. There goes the plane. The plane. Should have brought honey and vitamins. That's a good point. That was a real good point. So I'll keep an eye out for a pop and pill store. I suppose you could shoot the fish there, windward. You could do that. I see an island. This makes me happy just watching it. I love being on the water, even if it's in a video game. It's a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. Get myself situated here. Got to get better posture. All right, let's figure this out while we're making tracks. Oh my word, it's gone all sideways. All right, what's this? That's that, okay. And we gotta be doing that, okay, cool. So that's all fixed. What else we got here? Oh, got that. Oh my gosh, yeah. All right. Cool beans. Ooh, what's that over there? That might be another trader. Too bad I don't have any money. Yeah, I know, right? It must be like a hurricane wind or something, because there's no way this sail would be pulling this much, displacement through the water. It's not exactly hydrodynamic, is it? Yeah. I always forget stuff that's going to save my butt. I do, yeah. I'm always trying to make room for whatever I'm going to find, not thinking about things that I might need, other than like ammo, right? I always bring ammo with me. I'm pretty good about that. Yeah, 50 knots. It does look really fast. Like if I get the camera right on the water line, oh yeah, look at this. Yeah. It's like a little jet ski. You got a jet ski motor in the back of this thing. The sail's just for show. I've got the sleeper of speedboats. It looks like a raft, actually a speedboat. I'm okay with it though, because this map is so big. Like this is the closest island to us that has anything on it. All the islands we've been going to are just trees and the occasional cave with a house on it. You know, this is going to be, I can already see a tower. So we for sure have an airport. That's going to be cool. Looks like another trader up here too. Well, I shouldn't say trader, an oil rig that might have a trader on it. Some of these oil rigs are just chock full of zombies. You go on them, you're going to get swamped. So it's always a risk going to a oil rig the first time. But yeah, if we come off this island, we are going to come off this island with a lot of loot. So it might be worth it just to drop off as much as we can, if that's a trader. So our mission's right there. We might have to go around the coast a little bit. We'll see. I do like this lighthouse, though. I think we did do a lighthouse horde base on our first playthrough of Undead Waters, on the other Undead Waters map. Because I remember we had one of these lighthouses that was right next to our crafting base. Stay out of the Caribbean. Oh, yeah. That's a really good point. You don't want to be doing 50 knots in the Caribbean right now because you ain't fishing, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. I wouldn't even go fishing in the Caribbean right now. Yeah. Like, those Caribbean fishermen need to find another job for the next at least couple weeks, maybe longer. Yeah. All right. As we drive by this, I'm going to see if I can see any kind of, ooh, that was really shallow there for a second. See if we can see any kind of trader. I don't know what's on this right there. There's the city, though. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, actually hit that boat. Did we do damage? No, we didn't damage the boat. All right, so what's this to our right? That looks like something cool. Oh, it's a windmill farm. That's cool. Probably no birds on that one. That might be a trader. I don't know. All right, I'm going to wrench every freaking car we see. All right, so this is housing over here. We don't want housing. We want commercial. Yeah, I don't see any way that we get back to the same trader on day 5. This is a one-time trip, so I'm going to make the most out of it. I'm going to use the storage that's in the boat to its maximum effect, too. We don't have any kind of bike or anything. All that's going to unlock the moment we get a workbench, because we've already read the books for them. We just don't have a place to build them. Let's keep going this way. It's a lot farther than it looks. Yeah, eventually this wraps around to the right, so we're going to have to beach here eventually. But this is faster than walking, so we'll stay on the boat as long as we can. Yeah, I think this is about as close as we can get right here. Okay, let's tie her up. Make sure everything's empty. Let's take the vitamin that I didn't bring with me. All right, let's go. Gas station, hell yeah. I heard something big. That's a fucking bear right there. Holy crap. I didn't see him, but I heard him. He grunted at us. I've never been so excited to see a city in my life. Oh, hold on. Do I have any points? No. So I brought lockpicks, but I didn't put any points in them yet. How close am I to leveling up? I am not close. All right, I'm going to wait. How many lockpicks do I have? We have 9. Yeah, I can't risk it. We got to... After we level up, we'll start lockpicking. Floating move. Oh, a floating crafting base. Well, I don't know if that's possible. We can try to do something like that. That would be cool, though. Hell yeah, that'd be cool. Because then I could just keep it on the water and bring it with us. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want to do that. Yeah. The problem is the vehicles, you can't place anything on top of them in this game. But once we build a boat, we'll see. We'll see if that's different. All right. I'm not going to wrench anything until we do the mission. We'll wrench on the way out, because our inventory is going to be super full. We'll for sure level up here on this island. Oh, this lady freaked me out. Sneaking up behind me like that. That's a doggo. And I'm really sorry about that, but this doggo will eat my brains if I don't do it. All right, grab this truck. These little service box trucks are the best. Them and fire trucks. Those are the other good ones. And we leveled up. I can make a tier 2 bellows, and I'll put all these points into lockpicking. Yes, I think. Oh, I need one more point. Okay, level up again. Hey, a mermaid. You're a long ways from water, ma'am. Another forge book, yep. Oh, it's the motel here. And it is a clear the area, so. Ooh, 2 fire books. That's what. A chance to find more water and loot. Okay. I won't say no to that. Oof. I don't know if this has good loot or not. It does have plastic, so let's do a quick run through and see what we can grab. There's some books, you know. Yeah, it's metal. I need plastic. Grab all the sheets. All the dirty laundry. It's out back there, nothing. What did I miss? What did I miss? Don't think I missed anything. That's locked. Unlocked. Leather. A book. Cooking book. Let's go and scrap that. Oh, a looting bonus. That actually might be better than what I got. Yeah, definitely better. Okay. So we will put this filter on this one. Nice. Oh, that was loot. Give me that loot. Ammo, yes. Okay, let's go ahead and start it. I just wanted to hit that office and see if there's anything good in there. All right, it says to get all of them, so let's go get all the zombies. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Multiphasic. I see you. Hello. Zombie. Are you the manager of this establishment? Get bonked. Get bonked upon, sir. Okay, we definitely gotta get up to the roof. That's locked. So the game wants me to go this way, it sounds like. Just read these books, scrap that. I'm going to sell a lot of this stuff when we get back. All right, probably a bird up here, I imagine. Oh, well, well, well. What do we have here? Multi-zombies. Okay. One at a time, please. Plenty of meat for everybody. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, this loot is pathetic. It is a tier 1 POI, so I shouldn't expect anything. Hey, gloves. Awesome. Attack speed. You know what? I want attack speed. Yeah, attack speed with this knife is a good combo. Let's see. That was locked. I was just in there. This is unlocked. I'll read this real fast. Hey, another Handyland book. I can make a claw hammer now. That'll come in handy when we're building the horde base. That sounds like a dog. A vehicle book. Can I make a bike yet or anything? Yeah, that's number 10. That should be a bicycle, right? Oh man, he lost his head. I keep it cool, man. What did I miss? Oh, I got to go up these things here. Bird? No birds. I'm kind of surprised. Oof. Oh, that's no good. All right, fine. I'll make my own hole. Hey, Charles, how's it going? Need to make a LHA and... Oh, shoot. What the hell? That's a snaky snake. He's inside the building. It's fine. Who else do we have here? An auto gyro? Oh, I see. Yeah, make a boat and put the auto gyro on it. Oh my God. Great ideas. I love these ideas. We're definitely doing that. If it won't let me put my workbench and stuff on it, I'm definitely landing my helicopter on it. My gyrocopter. So it'll be an LHA. It would be cool, and I don't know how hard this would be. Oh, shit. Well, hello, Mr. Snake. It'd be cool if they had like a little mini sub. Yeah. Oh, I've already been in this room. I could have just walked right in. Okay. Hey, sometimes you do things the hard way because that's the way you do them. Okay, so make sure we got our mechanical parts right here. These blue things, this is what we've been trying to get. We finally found 3. I needed 2, but we're going to get a couple extra by doing this. I'm looking down this way. I'm not seeing any medical place. So I think we head back. And like we get here with, you know, vehicles that have more stowage than my raft. All right, so how many mechanical parts? Now we're up to 12. So now I know we have enough. I would like to leave the island with at least 20. And I think we'll do that on the way out. Oh, all right. Yeah, we're going to hit these cars over here. We already hit the cars on the left, so I'm so encumbered I can barely walk. Oh, and put the SMG turrets on it. Yeah, man, we could build ourselves a battleship. It'd be like an LHA with point defenses. Hell yeah. I wish I knew how to make mods, because I would make all that stuff. I wouldn't make video games. I would just modify video games to have the things that I want in them. But I'm not very good at programming. I took a programming class. I've confirmed that I am not good at it. I barely passed computer science. Barely. I had the help of some of my classmates who really, really liked me and helped me out during the midterm exam. If it wasn't for them, I would have struggled a lot more than I already did. I struggled already. So I would like to get 20, like I said, of those mechanical parts. We have 20 right now, so let me just do this vehicle. Like if we had no mechanical parts back at the base, we have enough in our inventory now to make that workbench. Well, all right, let's get out of here. The natives are restless. Luckily, our encumbrance won't slow down our raft. I just got to get back to the raft. There's got to be a trader over here. Maybe we eventually move the whole kit and caboodle over here. And once we get a gyrocopter, which will be way down the line, I'll be able to island hop a lot faster. You know, we'll put our mini bike in our own inventory, in our pocket, essentially. And then we'll jump in the gyrocopter and fly to wherever. Get out, jump on the mini bike. And have a heyday. Yeah, it'll be great. I'm going to drink this beer because it's going to give me stamina. So I can actually move. We won't be able to see anything. It's going to be blurry as hell. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on something. All right. I got to go around. Oh, I'm going to pick the ATM. I've got 9 lock picks. We got 2 points. It should be enough. If I was close to leveling up, I would wrench the trucks to level up, but wrenching those trucks won't make a difference. So let's just see if I can pick this. I could have like a big tender following me around. That would be cool if we could tow a ship or even a barge, you know, behind us. And put all the crafting and stuff in storage on the barge. I mean, you never know. I don't put anything past mod makers. They're pretty bright. I'm really impressed by them because they can do things that I can't. And I mean, like programming, you know. I'm only doing this because we're getting steel out of this thing. I just got 5 pieces of steel there. Hopefully we get another 5. Our beer wore off. More beer. I wanted to see what kind of books we had in here. I already checked those. Okay. All right, let's get back to the raft. I just remember there's a bear over here. We got to be careful. Hey, the nice thing about the bear is if it kills us, we spawn back at base. It saves us a lot of time. You know, I'm just putting a bow on a pig at that point, but you know what I mean. There's our rafts. Do not adjust your set. Oh my word. This is why you don't drive intoxicated. Good Lord. I see about 3 rafts. Good God. Florida man functions better with beer. This is true. Yeah. That's what I told the officer. He was like, no. Yeah. I am going to stop by this oil rig that's right here on this island and just see if it's a trader. It would be nice. I don't think it is. It's a windmill farm, which probably full of zombies. I can put some of the stuff in storage. Get rid of that. Yeah. We'll put the rest of the stuff into storage here. All right, let's see. How do you get on this thing? Right here, maybe? I see a bag. I'm going to go get that bag. Someone's bedrolls here. Okay, I don't know. All right, we're still encumbered. Okay, I'm just trying to... Don't want my boat to go away. Hello? What does this book say? 44 gun drawn combat uses 20% less stamina. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep, definitely not a trader. That's all we needed to know. Are those birds? Those are birds. I'm not messing with that. That's a lot of birds. Oh my God, there's birds there too. Ooh, do not follow me. Okay, okay, we're good. You would think there wouldn't be any birds at a wind farm because they don't live very long if they hang out there. I don't know. Eco zombies on the wind farm. I know. Yeah, it's Greta Thunberg. Yeah. Oh, they need to make a Greta Thunberg zombie. She kind of looks a little like a... Listen, I don't want to insult anybody. I'm just saying. I've seen recent photos and I was not impressed. I was like, holy crap, what happened to Greta? Like I've been to Norway and Sweden, you know, beautiful people there. Maybe that's why she's so angry. Maybe it's that. That might be the reason. I think we stumbled onto something there. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hey, listen, I think we're going to wrap it up here. I don't know. I would love to stream this game tomorrow, but I got to talk to somebody first because I'm playing a game with him. I got to see what his schedule is. So I know if I don't see you tomorrow, we'll definitely see you on Saturday because we're doing a community game for everybody on the Jive Turkey Discord that wanted to play. We're starting a new server for Pal World. And so if you play that game, you know what I'm talking about. I haven't played that game in ages, but we're going to start a community server where we're all kind of working together and doing the Pal World thing. And it's going to stay up 24/7. You guys can come and go as you want. You know, we don't all have to get together at the same time. I'll stream it on Saturdays, but you guys can play all week. Yep. That's how that's going to be run. So that starts noon. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you noon on Saturday. And thanks for hanging out with me. This was fun. I really enjoyed it. Have a great rest of your evening, folks. Bye-bye now. Ciao. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Check out my thumbnail. AI. Or no, that is from Mr. Dirt Killer Gaming. He's the guy that made this mod. He also made that graphic. This is the Undead Water series, Pacific map.